Chat, how you guys doing today? It be Monday. We are 2 days out from Christmas Day. Jasassin's supposed to be joining me today. Although, I don't see him in the Discord. So I don't know what the deal is. Maybe he'll join, maybe he won't. We'll find out. But he did say that we weren't going to stream on Sunday, but he would be here on Monday.
Flashin_ just resubscribed for 91 months. Merry Christmas, Hypno.
Thank you, Flashin. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for the 91 months. It's interesting the TTS took Xmas and said Christmas. Interesting. Yeah, we have our angel ring now. We got a double tap. But, like, it is so much better than what we had before. Why did I end off in this room? I don't know. We were doing some things. The last thing I remember us doing was hooking up the EBFs in here and getting all the power going. And it looks like everything is off. So we must have completed all of the processing that we were doing. This room is so exceptionally pink. Holy pink is this room. What am I doing? I want to look at ingot. Which ingots were we doing? It was like HSS. These, yeah, look at that. So we have HSSG ingots, carbon. No, not carbon. Uh-oh. What was the one that we were looking at? Oh yeah, tungsten. Tungsten. So we have 4,000 tungsten. Tungsten carbide, tungsten ingot, tungsten steel, I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so we have collected a lot of stuff, which is fantastic. It is very pink. Pink is good. Oh, I don't know. I'm more of a red person. This place is feeling very candy cane like, though. Very Christmassy in this room it is. But Hypno, what if the vacuum freezer goes offline? Well, what if? What if? Okay. Hot. Yo, 1115, welcome.
1115 just subscribed.
Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what we're doing today. I mean, we got stuff to progress, I suppose. What were we working on before? Jasassin said he needed HSS-S dust. So I guess this is probably something we should work towards, is making this stuff. Iridium. Yep. Iridium's going to be something that's going to be quite interesting. This requires IV tier mixer. So in order to do this, we need IV tier. And in order to make an IV tier mixer, I think we're going to need the IV tier circuits. Tungsten steel? Laminated glass. What is laminated glass? Polyvinyl butyryl plate. What? Okay, we got some things we got to work on here. This isn't just a simple, let's just make this. In order to make the machine to make the this, we have to make the that. You guys following? Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Is that an EBF? It is not EBF. We just smeltery polyvinyl butyryl dust. How does one obtain this? Okay, we don't make it through that. We must be making this through the fluid. Fluidish fire. How do we make this? So, polyvinyl acetate and butyrylide. Okay, that's the proper pronunciation, by the way. So let's bookmark this guy so you can always come back to this page. Do we have polyvinyl acetate? Boom. No, that's polyvinyl chloride. That is not the same. Oh God, Greg Tech is Greg Teching. Yo, Neptune. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 54, dude.
Neptune 2109 just resubscribed for 54 months. Merry early Christmas.
Thank you, dude.
Hype heart.
You know you're in a for right when you can't even pronounce the items. Well, they started us off pretty early with the polytetrafluoroethylene. Like that's a long word there, and that's one of the earlier things you gotta make. Okay, so we gotta figure out how do we get this? We get this from propene, hydrogen, and carbon monoxide. And propene is from oil? Are we gonna have to do oil before we get into this stuff? Severely steam-cracked heavy fuel, steam-cracked butane, light fuel, gas. Yeah, gas, heavy fuel, light fuel, naphtha, gas, butane. So all of this, if I am correct, is all oil-based. So like propane and propane accessories comes from acetone, and acetone comes from cumene. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh my goodness. I can't make this one. That's LUV. We could make this, but I don't even know what is this? This comes from propene. Oh, so to get propene, you make something that takes propene. Got it. Okay, okay. All right, we're back in the fun bus up. Back the fun bus up. We are going to start just doing oil processing. Okay, before we get into oil processing, before I do that, I should bookmark this machine because I'm going to be like, why did we even go into oil processing?
Tubby just resubscribed for 49 months. Hey, Hypno and chat.
Is it the Elite Mixer? No, not this one. Well, yes, the Elite Mixer, but not the Elite Mixer 2. So I'm going to put this here. No, this goes here because this is required to make this, and then this is required to make this stuff. And why did we need the Elite Mixer? What were we making with that? That was to make the HSSS dust. Okay. Okay.
Mom_Mandy just resubscribed for 98 months. Your face is a basic capacitor.
That isn't very nice, Mama Mandy. You would think this time of year you would be nice to me, especially after 98 months, but here we are, still being mean as ever. I will have you know that I'm a highly advanced machine frame, not a basic capacitor. Thank you for the 98 months, Mandy. And Kubi Tubi, welcome back. Thank you for the 49 months. Hello to you, and thank you for having a nice message, unlike some people. Not going to name any names, Mandy. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we want to make this. Let's just double check. So there is only one recipe to make this item, and that requires propene. Right? And for propene, there is only so many ways to make it. And all of these are from oil. Unless? No. Unless? No. All of these are from oil. So I remember when I was playing FTB interactions that naphtha was the thing that we did. I don't remember why we did naphtha, but I remember that was the thing that we did. I guess we want the one that produces the most amount of stuff, right? That would make sense. That way we get more things. I think some of these, yeah, so you get 1.5 buckets of ethylene this way, you get 150 millibuckets this way. But I think that might also be dependent on the steam cracked level. This is severely, this is hydro cracked, this is lightly steam cracked. Let's take a look at naphtha real quick. Which ones are the naphtha? Lightly steam cracked naphtha gives us all of these things, and the highest amount, I mean, I guess it's methane. The next highest is ethylene. Okay. So is there like a medium naphtha cracking, or is it only light or severe? Severely and lightly. So the severely, we can see the difference here if I just go one way or the other. So this one gives us more methane. This is severely. It gives us less toluene. It seems like this one gives us more of these top three. We get less paraxylene. No, looks like all the ones that give us more, except for this one. Butene goes down. Guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. So it looks like severely steam cracked naphtha gives us the most propene. I don't know if that's something that we want the most of. I don't know what the best way to go about this is. I'm just kind of going back and forth between these two here. Ethane. All right. Well, let's take a look at these other ones, like heavy fuel, propene. Yeah, that might also be that these things that we're getting, we can also crack again or process in another way to get more stuff that we want. I think we're just going to do the naphtha. I think we're just going to do this. And to get this, we need steam plus naphtha. So how do we get this? Sulfuric naphtha. How do we get that? Okay, so this is where we start. We get raw oil, heavy oil, light oil. I guess we want raw oil. That gives us the most. I don't know if we get the choice. We also get some other stuff when we do it through the distillation tower. Maybe check the other item you need to mix with propene. All right, we'll come back to this in a moment. Polyvinyl acetate. Titanium tetrachloride we have. Vinyl acetate, I'm not sure. And then air. Air, I'm pretty sure we have. We have polyvinyl chloride, so we don't have vinyl acetate. What else can we do here? Vinyl acetate and air. Vinyl acetate. So vinyl acetate is like the big thing that we need. However we get this. Vinyl acetate is made with ethylene, acetic acid, and oxygen. I think we have... I know we have ethylene. I'm pretty sure we have acetic acid. And it would appear we do. So that, yeah, the other half of this is fine. We can make that. We just haven't made it yet. I think this is the big thing we need to work on because this is going to require a lot of setup and multi-blocks and processing and so on and so forth. Yeah, propane and propane accessories. That is correct. Okay, so oil is where we're starting. Let's figure out this guy. If I shift right click it, fluid prospection mode, So it looks like we get raw oil and it's 300 everywhere. I don't know what that number means. If it just produces at a rate of 300, or if that means you only pull out 300 buckets and then you have to move your pump. I don't know what this means. But everywhere is the same, so I guess we can just stick it literally anywhere. I don't know if we can just put it down in the basement and like pump jack out of the floor or into the void or whatever, but we'll try that. If I search for pump jack, pump. Actually, you know what? We should probably go into the quest book. There is probably a quest book section for oil. If I would have to guess, which I do, because I don't know, so I'm having to guess. Let's search for oil. There's nothing in here about oil. Really? Is there a thing in here for pump? Pumps. Pumps are now available in GregTech, useful for gathering oil and perhaps lava from the nether. Really? There's nothing in here about, like, fuel? Here we go. Light fuel, heavy fuel. Navigating petrochem, naphtha, cracker. Wait, did you just call me a cracker? Cracker. So let's see here. Petrochemistry is the category of organic chemistry pertaining to petroleum, otherwise known as oil. GregTech's petrochemistry may seem daunting at first, given the sheer number of chemicals and processing options, but is actually easier to get into than you think. Oil is the starting point and can be found in several variants, which you can pump from finite natural wells on the overworld, as well as coming renewably from oil sands, ore, and soul sand, and directly in liquid form from a fluid rig. The fluid rig can also harvest raw oil, heavy oil, light oil, depending on your fluid vein. Raw oil is similar to oil, giving you the same ratios when distilled, but needing double the fluid. Heavy oil and light oil give different ratios when distilled. Start off by distilling the oil. This will result in sulfuric heavy fuel, sulfuric light fuel, sulfuric naphtha, and or sulfuric gas. These will all need to be hydrodesulfurized using hydrogen in a chemical reactor or oil cracking unit, which produces the non-sulfuric versions. All of these products are useful, so figure out how you want to store the varieties and large quantities of fluid. The upcoming quest will guide you through the basics of petrochemistry. Once you've mastered that, feel free to explore further. Woo! So, where's the navigating petroleum quest? Is it this one? So this is like its own thing. I did it. Chat, I did it. Well, I know it's a checkmark quest, but it seems weird that that's like its own starting point when it's kind of like wrapped with this around it. Like, who would think that this is a starting point? That doesn't make sense. Who designed this quest book? Get them in here right now. I need to speak with them. This is unacceptable. So there is a cracker unit. Is there like a multi-block cracker? I don't know how this works. Look at this. There is a multi-block cracker. And it uses these thingies. Oh, wait, that is the multi-block. Oh, I thought this was like a single block machine. That is the multi-block. I see. What does it cost to make you? This is all HV. Easy. Okay. Well then, I think it is time for us to make ourselves a cracker. Meow. Meow. 1 cracker, please. I was gonna actually type please. 1 cracker. Looks like we have everything. Do it. We did it. Quest completed, cracker. We did it. And I get a whole money quarter for it. I'm rich. Refinery gas, hydrogen sulfide, heavy fuel, light fuel, naphtha. Diesel, cetane boosted diesel, all in caps and exclamation points, exclamation marks. Tetra nitromethane, acetic acid. Wow, we have to go all the way to here. No, acetic acid looks like it's its own starting point. There are several paths to acetic acid. Probably the simplest is combining oxygen, hydrogen, and carbon. But one of the several other methods may appeal to you more, especially if you have a distillation tower. Wait, we can make this in another way? Or did I never even look up how to make acetic acid? I think I just looked up that we had some. Water, methyl acetate, sodium hydroxide dust. Oh, we're probably making it this way. Ethylene plus oxygen, because that's pretty easy. Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen. That is also easy. Yeah, I think we already have acetic acid in the system. Okay, anyway, going back, let's finish this multi-block. So I need the hatch. Mint hatch. What else do I need here? So we need a muffler. We need a couple energy hatches. Muffler, EV energy. We're gonna go big. Go big or go home. 2. This is gonna make this IV power, which is gonna be like slurping all the power down, but it is fine. It's fine. I hope it's fine. It's fine. So we need LV output and input. 1 LV output. 1 LV input. Wait, are we making hatches or buses? Hatch. Input hatch, output hatch. Input bus. LV input bus. So I need 16 coil block. Can we do these? It says we can do those, but I think those take like a half an hour to craft. It takes like a half an hour for it to think about crafting one of them. Ten years later. Oh, this blue mark right here is like... Wait, why is this blue? Oh, is it blue because it's actually crafting something? What is this? Are these both using the same device? Did I like block myself from doing stuff? Hey, Razzle. Yeah, we are going to be doing a little bit of oil today. RTM alloy coil block. Goodness, this is going so slow. I I kind of want to like parallelize this. I can't really do it now because all that stuff is like, I mean, I guess I could pull out all the extra liquid and all the extra items, throw it back in there, put down more machines, and then hook up the things and then parallelize it. But by the time I do all that, this is probably going to be done, or it would have been done. Okay, what else do we need while we wait? We need 18 clean stainless steel casing. Stainless steel casing. Oh, we already have these. Okay. It's going to take 8 minutes? Do we have room over here? Like maybe this guy will just plop down right in the center back here or something. Could also put it up front. We got room either way. What's the size of this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3 by 3. So let's just kind of figure out. So if it's 5 by 3 by 3, so we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be that size there. Like, I don't know if we need more than one of these. Unfortunately, if we do that, we're going to have 2 blocks of space on this side and only 1 block of space between everything else. Unless I messed something up here. I don't think I did. So we could do... and then have like a 3 by 3 machine here. 2, 1, 2, 3. How is this like weird? Who designed this? Seriously, who designed this? Alternatively, we could have this lengthwise right here. If we were to do this lengthwise, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be that size here, and then we have... I mean, I guess if I scooch this back so it's up against the wall, we could fit in a 3 by 3 machine in front of it. Yeah. That way it's kind of less weird. That's probably the way to go, I think. Putting it up against the wall and then turning it this way. Shouldn't that be the same size as this thing, though? Yeah, I guess it would be, because I'd be taking up this spot here and this spot here. And then we still have the 1 block surrounding this 3 by 3. Okay. I guess Assassin isn't just... I guess he's just not going to show up today. What a slacker. Is 1 enough? I have no idea. But with how fast we're going to be powering it, the speed in which this thing's going to be going, I would assume. But you know what happens when you assume. Okay, so where does this go in the multi-block? This goes middle of the middle. So that goes right here. And then, what have all this white concrete in here? I need this guy. I mean, this isn't where I'd place these blocks, but okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Where's the muffler hatch? Where do they put that? Oh, right here? What the heck?
Nasi Aldnia gifted a tier 1 sub to Gobbeed. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Nasty, hey, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's very nice of you. I don't know so much about this input hatch or input bus. We're gonna put the input hatch here though. Output hatch is gonna go there. If we have to put items in, I think we're gonna put it in through here, but I don't think we will. One energy. This guy. Maintenance is gonna go over here. You know, maybe this will be the item input bus and this will be the hatch right here. That way we can keep everything on the bottom. Input hatch, so that's for the fluid input, and then this would be any item input, which I don't think we need. And as far as power goes, I think we might power it both right here. Okay, so we made the machine. That happened. No fall damage is definitely pretty nice now with the angel rings that we have. Okay, so this is EV energy, so we need end steel these guys. At least 2 of those. No space between the wall and machine? Gross. Right, well, I'm trying to, like, conserve space here. We can still put a 3x3 machine in front, but, yeah, no space. It's either this would take up the entire thing or we have no space. So I elected this method, which probably isn't the greatest. We have 5 blocks of space. So like we'd either do it so there's 3 in front and 2 behind, or 3 behind and 2 in front, or we do it this way. So it's kind of weird. So I need EV energy converter. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it being up against the wall personally. We needed like another block of space, but we just don't have it. It's even worse if we try and lay them out lengthwise, because then you got like 1 block of space, 1 block of space, 2 blocks of space, and it's just like, what the heck? What is this thing? Is it already made? It didn't tell me it made it. Maybe it made it instantly? Okay, so we need bus. No, not bus. We need interface. We need regulator. I actually don't know how fast it's going to go, so I'll use an HV fluid regulator. Filter. We just need fluid filter for now. I'm not going to hook up the item filter. Keep exact. How much does this actually need? I don't even know how this works. We could just let it fill in as much as it wants to. Let's look at these recipes. Oh, did I make the wrong thing? Oh, you know what? I am making the wrong machine. Why do all these have like H's behind it? HC? HCH? I'm not sure what that. Z? What's a Z? I don't understand. Yeah, this is the step after the distillery. I was thinking we were going to put the raw oil in this, but apparently I am mistaken. We need that to make the naphtha. Or... Wait, at what point do we use a cracker here? So we need a distillation tower, actually, for the oil. This should have been the first step. I'm not sure what we're doing here. So for now, I already put the filter in there and I set this thing up. We're gonna leave this alone. We'll come back to this. This was a mistake to start right now. We made the cracker because of the quest. Ah, that's right. I was confused. Okay, distillation tower then is what we need. And it looks like we are only ever going to produce 4. We only get 4 things. So what is the other stuff that I was looking at before? Oh, when we process naphtha, we can get like all these things. But in order to get the sulfuric naphtha, right. I'm trying to think, do I want to just put that right here for the oil and then like have to move it to another spot? I feel like we should just put all the oil distillation towers at least together. We could put them right here and then have our cracker right there. That sulfuric naphtha sounds pretty toxic. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Graham cracker. Can you make s'more? S'more sminget. More s'more double sminget. 4 s'more quad sminget. S'more 8. 16 s'more hexadeca s'more. Hexadeca sminget. Half stack of s'more triconta diosminget. Stack of s'more hexcon. Okay. Okay. Right. Look at the food value on that. Sounds like Hypno's been drinking. No. Okay, so we want this in the... you know what? We're going to put this in the very front. Right there. Boom. We did it. Next pack. It's over. Anyway, so we... excuse me. Distillation tower. Multi-block. So we need 4 of these bad boys. So that's just the output hatches. I guess the question is, like, how much do we produce at a time? Just millibuckets. So we don't need any craziness. LV output hatch. 4. LV input hatch. Input. Output put. Put. All right. Pretty sick looking distillation tower we got going on here. Anything else we need for this thing? Is it all just casing? We need power? Is the rest of this just casing? Kind of looks like it. I'm gonna put another EV energy hatch in there. We're just going EV. EV. Do it. S'mores are definitely better than golden carrots. Oh, speaking of golden carrots, what is my golden carrot count at? It's actually below a stack now. How very interesting was that? Okay, so we needed what else? Clean stainless steel. Clean stain. It's a clean stain. I'll put the energy hatch right there. I assume this is hollow in the center. Do I do this? Or does it have to go up one more? I do that. Okay. We just need this to be done. Be done. Be done! Below a stack? Do you even know how to Minecraft? I don't know anything about no Minecraft. Could you hear my air quotes? Because I was air quoting when I did that. I guess this is gonna point down. P2P. We need fluid P2P. Interface in your face. Wait, this has to be multi P2P because there's many inputs. Fluid multi P2P. I redo. Fluid multi P2P. That first one got made like real fast. Do we have our energy hatch yet? Energy hatch. We got it. Multi-block, no form. Why not? Is it just items have to be on the bottom and then fluids have to be on the ones above it? Does this have to be one more tall? I actually don't know. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Clean stainless. Okay. So now I need this guy. We're going to do this, offhand, this, main hand, that. So I need facade, one of these. All right. This needs to be pointed down. Okay, so we need AE connection here. I am going to need a regulator. Fluid filter. What's taking so long? Seriously, what is this? Why is this taking so long? Okay, you go up in there. So in a distillation tower, it's 100 millibuckets, 150 if we do light oil, but we are doing raw oil, so it's 100. So here, this, that, keep exact, fluid filter, 100 oil. Okay, so I need another interface. This is going to have 100 oil. This needs to be set to working disabled. The fluid P2P are connected to this, so I need my ME glass cable. Whoops. This button. Those are connected. This needs power. So in order to give this power, need one of these bad mamma jammas. Like a so. And okay, so I need end steel. I need EV energy energy converter. We're getting there. We're almost done with this section. Okay, we need to provide this with power. Mm-hmm. Then we also need to provide this with AE. Where is AE? Right there. And how do I want to accomplish this? Do I have any AE on this side that's easily accessible? Looks like we have it running along here. So I guess I could bring this along and then over. That's probably what I'm going to do. This made you look up and go, wow, okay, the stack of s'more only gives 116,511 saturation, barely feels worth it. The question is, though, since it gives that much, do you get over saturation or does it fill it up to 20 and then like the rest of that's just wasted? If you get over saturation where you don't have to eat for like a month, then I think it'd definitely be worth making that. But otherwise, I'm not so sure. I think we're good here. I think everything that we needed to do, we have done at this location. This is going to be, what do we call this? Raw oil refining. Raw oil refining. Raw oil processing. Processing. Because I can't put a G. No G for me. Processing. White concrete. Boop. The other question is, if you have oversaturation, does it make you bloated? That's a good question. Ooh, just stretched there. That felt good. So this thing is all hooked up. I guess the next thing we should do is get the fluid discs set up. So what we are dumping out of this is going somewhere. Now, if we're processing raw oil, we're going to have to like set a thing to stop processing oil. Or does that matter? If we have unlimited resource, it'll just constantly be using power all the time. But aside from that, is there any downside to just processing and keeping all of our disks full all the time? Like, which one of these would we want to stop on? Maybe just naphtha if naphtha becomes full? I kind of feel like if we're low on any one of those, we should kick this thing on. Like, we should have a disk that overflows. Every one of these resulting items should be overflowed. But if any one of them is low, we should turn it on to refill, right? I think that makes sense to me. Hello, paper. I think for now we'll just stick on sulfuric naphtha and we'll just overflow everything else. But let's make 4 discs for these. You try one command and you say no commands. Oh, okay. Welcome to the live stream. Item cell housing. No, we want these fluid cell housing. Nope, there's no commands here. None. Zero, zilch, nada. We're going into this room. So, in order to make sulfuric naphtha, we are going to be getting sulfuric heavy, sulfuric light, sulfuric naphtha, and sulfuric gas. So this is heavy, light, naphtha, and gas. Sulfuric heavy fuel. Sulfuric light fuel. Sulfuric naphtha. And sulfuric gas. I didn't put the overflow things in there. These. This guy with one of those. This guy with one of those. That one gets one, and you get one. Everybody gets one. Yep. So now we have a place to store those fluids. We need to put a thing on here to regulate this. So I need a machine controller. We should probably... Oh, I was going to say we should probably craft more of those, but apparently we don't have those on auto craft. Level emitter. So this guy is going on sulfuric naphtha, and we're going to keep 8,000, 7,000. Emit when we are below limit. This is going to be set up to require redstone signal. Okay. So now that should be good. We just need to start getting raw oil in the network. So I guess that's another disk I should set up that I did not set up. What's running here? Oh, this centrifuge? Oh, we're doing lava still. I could hear a machine running. I was like, what is going on? I was thinking this thing was running for some reason. 1K. All right, so this, and this is going to be raw oil. And we are not going to overflow on this. Okay. So now the next thing is we have to make the fluid pump. What did the quest book say? Oil is the starting point. Fluid rig. If I search for fluid rig. Advanced fluid drilling rig. Advanced fluid drilling rig 2. Well drainer. Does not perform fracking. Oil extraction pump. Well drainer. Fluid. Oh, there's only up to here. What does this cost to make? Ooh, this is something we can't do. This one? EV. Tungsten carbide. Were we making tungsten carbide? We made tungsten carbide. Look at us. So we are going to be making this guy. So let's look at how this works. So we need stable titanium machine casing, titanium frames, and the fluid. Okay. I think we should be able to make all of this stuff. This is going just into a number. This is into a number 2 assembler. We don't have a number 2 assembler. Look at us. We have to make a number 2 assembler now. So pink. Assembler number. Let's make an assembler number 2. Does it have to be EV? Oh, I didn't even notice. It does have to be EV. Good call. What is this? This is a... What do I have this thing named? Assembler number 1 EV. Yep. We have to make a new assembler. It's pretty quick. It's not like the fastest, but it's pretty quick. I feel like I should move this down here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is going to be a number 2. Oh, this should be a pattern provider. I need this guy. So we want this to do that, except from the output. What else do we need here? I think that's it. Okay, we should be able to do this then. I can just put this in here. So if I tell it to make the fluid rig, it's going to tell me we don't have a lot of these items. Well, I guess it's only 2 items we don't have. Titanium frame and tungsten carbide gear. That's easy enough. Tungsten carbide gear. Yeah. Did that require a specific power level? HV. No, that's fine. And what's the other thing we need? Titanium frame. So in order to make that, it's a number 4 assembler, and that can be any. Yep. Rig. Do it. All the colors and all the flashy things. Ooh, what are these? EV electric pump. Tungsten carbide gear. These said that they were going to take a minute. And that's in this extruder over here, right? Yeah, 24 seconds per. Hey, Lolo, how you doing? Welcome. So I'm just sending Jassassin sad messages on Discord, trying to guilt him to showing up. Maybe paralyze those gears? Well, the thing is, we're only making this the one time. It would make sense to parallelize it, but do I make a gear extruder? Like, do I parallelize all of the gears? Do I, like, make an extruder that's parallelized for the small pipes and all these other ones? I don't know. It would speed some things up, but, like, how often are we going to use it? And how often is it going to matter? I don't know. I just don't know. This thing. So I need 15 titanium frames. 15. This should be decently fast, I think. Yeah, that's not awful. Okay, what else do we need here? I need 8 stable titanium machine casing. I don't think we have those. So this needs to be done in a number 6 assembler. And how many do we need? 8. Oh, you know what? You know what? I screwed up again, didn't I? Time zones. I was thinking this was a weekend stream, and we normally stream at like 2:30 on the weekend, 2:30 Eastern. This is a Monday, and Jassassin's at work, isn't he? So he's not going to be available for like another 2 hours. That's my fault. Oh no! I just now realized this. I started like 3 hours early. Now I feel bad. Not only do I feel bad, I feel stupid. Okay. Anyway, let's press on. So I need a fluid output. How much, like, does this say, like, what it's actually going to be making? It doesn't say. So I don't know the size of the output that I need. I'm going to assume an LV output hatch is going to be enough. Yeah, the problem is like, I'm used to streaming with him on the weekends, and we skipped Sunday, but for some reason in my mind, I thought we were still on a weekend day. Dang it. Do we do EV on this and do another IV situation? I think we do. Well, if it's too much, then we can always upgrade it. I'm not worried. How long do these take to craft? 10 seconds? Ain't nobody got time for that. Except for me, since we're going to be waiting. Wait, why did it take so long for one? What is it doing? Okay, well, we don't have to sit here and wait for that. Let's go find a spot for this. How big is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only 7 blocks tall, so we can like put this literally anywhere in the basement. This is the wrong thing. This one. Literally anywhere. We could stick it over there in the corner. We could put it over here in this corner. We could put it right there. I don't know. We have AE right here, so it like makes sense not to put it way over there. I think we'll put it right here. How big is this thing? Like, it's just a 3x3. Okay. So we can put it like right here. And the pump thing goes on the bottom. Yeah, so right here. I have no idea how this thing works. Energy hatch here. Wait a second. Something seems wrong here. Where did my... What? What? Why would you put it there? I'm confused. Aha. Okay, I'm no longer confused. Nope. Okay. It seems to work. So I'm going to put this thing facing up. And that way we can just run the AE down. You know what? It actually might be better if this was in the back. We'll just run AE right here. Enter base. Facade. That's a block of quartz. I need white concrete. I don't know if this needs like access to the void or if it works just like this. No idea. No idea. Now, as far as how we're getting power over here, that's another question. Do I just yoink power from this? I mean, we have a lot of extra power over here that's not being used. I think we just yoink power from this. And steel cables. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this has power and it's producing oil. Yo, is it making $7? Oh, wow. Yeah, 7 buckets per. Seems to be working just fine. And it looks like we're already processing. I see this number going down every now and then. Yep. This is easy. Like, it feels like too easy. I think this is just infinite oil. I don't think there is any limitation here. I don't think this runs out. It would suck to only have 300 buckets and have to move it over a chunk, then get 300 bucks and have to move it over a chunk. Like, that wouldn't be worth it. Void World oil is infinite. Okay. Well, we're set. This is going at IV power, right? EV. Does this need 4 energy hatches to go at IV speed? Maybe it does. Like, how are we doing on power over here? I don't want to be drawing too much. I think we're probably good, honestly. I really wish we had a centralized power bank and I could be like, okay, we have this much free available power. Yeah, it looks like we're probably fine here. Now the question is, can I put in 2 more energy hatches and have this go at IV speed? Oh, this says max EU per tick 2048. Does this only go 2048? I don't really know how much an EV energy hatch does. Isn't an EV energy hatch supposed to do 4 times an HV? So an HV is 512. So this would be doing 2048. So is having the second one on here pointless? I actually don't know. It feels to me like it is. This one's got power moving and this one is just staying steady. I don't think the second one's being used. So I think I could just replace this EV energy hatch. We're gonna try some. Yep. Okay. So we didn't need that. Okay. Don't you only need an extra input if you're trying to go up a power tier? That's what I was trying to do. But apparently you cannot do that with the oil rigs. The drilling rig. Even though it's a GregTech multi-block, it doesn't appear to accept multiple energy hatches like the other ones do. It's different. That I didn't know. Oops, not there. Okay, so we should see this thing doing something. That's pretty quick. Max recipe tier EV. So we can't make this thing IV either? Oh, I only put in one thing. So I could put this one in here, potentially. Are we exceeding how fast the regulator can regulate? Oh, I never even set this up, did I? Oh, I did. That's pretty good. We're not quite using it as fast as we're drilling. It is going pretty fast. And I guess if we need oil faster, we just set up another one of the oil things right next to the other one. Then we just get it twice as fast, right? And so I think we're fine here. Yeah, should be faster. This thing's garbage tier. Nice setup. $1.5 buckets of sulfuric naphtha per second seems okay. Seems okay. So now we can get rid of this. Okay, so we need to make naphtha. And in order to do that, we need a chemical reactor, distillation tower. Do we have to crack? We have to crack the, yeah, okay. This is where the cracker comes in place. It's not even sub-ticking. What a slowpoke. I'm just kind of thinking, like, maybe we could put the cracker behind and then put the thing that's processing the cracked fluid in front next to their current oil processing. So, like, this thing, instead of being right here, we could have it back here lengthwise, and then we'd be covering that up with another one of these up front. I think I want to do that. Did I even hook anything up under here? A little bit. Nothing really noteworthy. Let's cut pieces. There. Not one back further. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Or we could scooch it over one more block. That way. That way there's 2 blocks on this side. And then with the 3x3. Wait, are we doing 2 blocks? Oh, we are doing 2 blocks of space between. So the next 3x3 would be here. So that would be our current thing. Let me put this here just for reference. Yeah, it's like no matter what we do, this is just going to be awkward. So the next machine will be here. Right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we can center that in that 11 by 11. Or I'm sorry, the 11 long. So the midpoint would have to be on the 6 block, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be our midpoint if we're going to do that. So this needs to be over 1 more. So that's going to give us like a weird 3 block space right here. I don't know, guys. This thing is weird. There's room to flip it, but then it's going to be like right up against the wall. That's the whole reason why I wanted to change this. Like, I guess we could just put it right here. Right up against the wall over on this side.
Uneasy Archer _ just subscribed.
I have no idea. This is such an awkward thing. So we can put it right like this, but it's going to be right up against the wall. But it would fit in this 3x3 area. It's just going to be different than everything else.
Uncle _Geo just resubscribed for 7 months.
Uneasy Archer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Appreciate your sub. And Uncle Geo, welcome back. Thank you for the 7 months. You could put it on its side? How would I put it on its side? Do I just literally rotate and... I know it's based on the way the controller is facing. Well, I mean, I could try rebuilding this. I'm just going to manually build it then. We could try it. I'm going to try something weird. Please don't break. Ugh. Oh, I did things I didn't want it to. If I can build it standing upright, I think that's probably the way to go. Does the copy paste gadget like turn it vertically? I don't know if it would do that. I don't think it does. So if we're going to have this here, I'm just going to place these blocks and I'm going to change them. So there's that. Then we had this. And then we need the controller. Then more of these. Then another one of these. Then this. Hatch. Obviously, we need input output. Well, maybe I don't want it like this. Maybe I want it like this. Input output. Input bus. No. Input hatch. Well, I guess if we're having the input bus on there, I'm going to put this back here. Input hatch right here. Bus hatch. Yeah. And then this would be the output patch. This. Then we need the power. And then maintenance will go here. And then if I place these, it's gonna just work. That didn't work, everybody. What did I do wrong? You have to rotate the controller, so I don't know how you rotate the controller. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could literally rotate the controller. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Can you rotate this too? It doesn't look like you can rotate this block. Oh, interesting. And then we just face that downwards because nobody wants to see the smoke. This solves the entire thing. I didn't know we could do this. This is great. This is fantastic. Now there's no weird, awkward spacing issues. I did it. Okay, so this is our fluid input. So we need a regulator. And this is going to be sulfuric naphtha. Right? No. At what point? So we put okay, hold on. I am apparently getting ahead of myself here. So we put naphtha into a cracker, but in order to get naphtha, we need to distill it. No. Sulfuric naphtha. What do we do with sulfuric naphtha? Large chemical reactor. Sulfuric naphtha plus hydrogen gets us the regular naphtha. And then that goes into the cracker. Okay. So what I should do, or at least what I think I should do, is I should move this over here. And then behind this, we'll have a distillation tower to turn naphtha into, or the sulfuric naphtha into naphtha. So we go from oil to sulfuric naphtha to naphtha. And then here we go from naphtha to cracked naphtha. I think. I mean, we could just leave it like this and just go this method too. Either way, we need another distillation tower. I might move these around later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I think I have these out of order is the reason why. Well, they're not out of order. They're out of order for my brain to work on. No, you're out of order. So we need a large chemical reactor, essentially. So I could put one of those like over here. We got space for it there. Or I could put it over there. I kind of feel like we should keep the same machines together. So I kind of feel like I should put it over here. Oh, I just pasted. What did I do? I don't know what I pasted and where I pasted it. Is there a way to know? Like, what if I undo and then I accidentally like delete something I didn't want to be pasted somewhere? I don't know. Oh, this tool. All right, we're on copy. Anchor cleared. We want to paste now. Where's the anchor? Or where's the thing? So we want this like right here. And that's basically it. Good job. I should actually anchor this. That way I can right click it again. So we want, what do we want? We want this guy. We want PTFE. We need this. We need like that. HV. Did you already find out about the ME input out hatch bus block? What are you talking about? I know what an ME input hatch input bus is. I have no idea what you're asking me. No, I didn't know this existed, actually. This requires EV input hatch. So this is a single block solution. No, I didn't know this existed. Nope, we've been putting interfaces on everything and then using regulators to fill the hatches. Interesting. It can also pull 16 different fluids in one hatch. That sounds kind of cheaty. So there's no reason for us to make the quad input hatches anymore since we have the ability to do that. Now we're doing EV over here. I guess I should make EV then. You have to go pick up your car from the shop, new tires. All right, we'll see you later, Marv. Hopefully they have balanced them correctly for you. These things take so long to make. Oh, I hate it. We got one. Actually, if I put that back in here and I right click, it should go right where it needs to be. So what else are we missing? EV quadruple input hatch? We don't need that, right? Maybe we do. It's two different. Okay. And then the output of this is two fluids, so we need the output hatch too. Okay, so this guy has been made. And a steel. Right. Boop boop. And oh, I need to make the EV energy converter. This doesn't take super long to craft, I don't think. Do I need to like break and replace that? There we go. Interface. We need 2 interface. We need regulator. I'm assuming that's going to be enough. We might have to upgrade that. Filter. So we are keeping 12 buckets of sulfuric naphtha. And 2 buckets of hydrogen. So I can tell you right now that I need the higher tier one. And even that might not be fast enough. Because this does 1 bucket per tick. And we're going to need 14 buckets. So if this is going like faster than 1 second per craft, we're going to be limited. We'll see how this goes though. Oh. I guess this only needs to be set to like 1. Okay, we also need to disable this. And then I need the output on this guy. Grab some ME glass cable here. Is that all we need to do? Maybe this does actually need to be set to higher than that. Now, the thing is, I don't think we set up a disk for regular naphtha, so I need to go get that going. Yeah. Wow, that made a bunch of this stuff. Okay, we need a disk for naphtha. Okay, and then we need to put a thing on this so it doesn't just keep making it for forever. What are we running out of? Oh, well, I just put that in there so it disabled the job. So we need the level emitter. This is going to be based on naphtha. We're going to do 8,000, 7,000. And this guy is going to be inverweighted. So 12 and 2, this should be running. We have 12 and 2. What's the output doing here? Hydrogen sulfide. Wait a second here. Yeah, hydrogen sulfide. Okay. What do we do with hydrogen sulfide? And turn it to sulfuric acid. We can turn it into sulfur dioxide. We can turn it into dimethyl sulfide. Maybe for right now, we just... We can get oxygen out of it. I don't know if it's worth doing that, though. I think for right now, we just put a disc and overflow it. Oh, we do get the hydrogen back, don't we? Okay. I think we'll put a 1K, we'll overflow it, but we'll have an EV electrolyzer constantly trying to get the hydrogen back out. I guess. I mean, I don't know. We're already like capped up on hydrogen, so I think we're just going to overflow it. So we're definitely converting this naphtha from the sulfuric naphtha faster than we are producing the naphtha. So now the question is, do we set up another distillation tower just the same as the first one we set up and like do that twice as fast? I don't know. Is Monifactory considered an expert pack? I haven't heard of it until now, but 112 expert packs have been all you've played for the past 3 years. Yeah, basically any pack that has Greg Tech in it, you could consider an expert pack. Greg Tech is on about the same level as expert packs are, I would say. If not more grindy. Okay, well, number go up, number go down. I think we're fine for now. Let's put a sign on here so we know what this thing's doing. I can't put in all the letters that I want. Is this officially Greg Tech though? No, this is like Greg Tech Community Edition, or I don't know. I don't know all the different flavors. All I know is that it's just Greg Tech. Whoops, fingers on the right keys. Okay, so we now have naphtha. So now we need lightly steam cracked naphtha. So that means we get to actually work on this machine now. Yay, this machine. Woo. So I have that guy in here. We need a fluid filter, or did I have one? So we have fluid filter. Sulfuric naphtha. Nope, this is naphtha we put in here. Naphtha and steam. Only 1 millibucket? The heck? What the heck? That's annoying. Oh, no, it's a... No, it's really annoying. There we go. 1 bucket. Oh, hey, a browser notification from Twitch. The Hypno just went live 2 hours after he went live. Thanks, Twitch. Hello, Static. You give it a try then. You just finished E2E last year. You're currently making your way through both E2EE and Divine Journey 2. But you definitely miss having some more recent features. Yeah, I don't think I could go back to 112 at this point. I remember saying that about 1710. Like, once 112 came out, it was like, I don't think I could go back to 1710. And now that I played like some 116 packs, it's like, I don't think I could go back to 112. I don't think I can go back before 120 now. The performance is just so much better on this. Like, FPS wise, everything. It's just so much better. The packs don't take 10 years to load. Like, everything about this is just so much better. So I had this all set up, yeah? We have the right settings. So I need interfaces. So we need this guy and this guy. You periodically find yourself craving a bit more of the original FTB pyramid map? I think I went and tried to play that and realized how old of Minecraft that was, and it's just like, cringe. Couldn't do it. Thought about it though, but I couldn't do it. Sounds like this thing's doing something. Maybe it's not doing anything. Yeah. Oh, I didn't turn this. Oh, this isn't a thing. Okay. Well, two problems here. First of all, work disabled. Now I gotta get that fluid out of there. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. We don't have steam in here? We don't have steam in AE? Well, we're gonna have to produce some steam. We're gonna have to make that change. I know we got steam turbines. I think we're producing steam somewhere. I think we're actually, well, I know where we're producing it. But we're gonna have to like put that into AE. Let me grab this thing. This needs to go back in the system. EV quad input hatch. Keep exact this thing. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to put steam in AE, which we haven't done yet. So we have steam being produced here, but we are only putting this through the ender tanks. Ew. I'm putting water into this thing through the tanks as well? It's kind of gross. Do we not have applied energistics over here? Really? Really? We can easily pipe some in though. I'm not actually sure why these are filled in. I think those are just filled in because it was a mistake. Nope, that's filled in because it's a purpose. Right, so we want the cable coming in here and going out down here somewhere. Since we're bringing AE over here, we're going to do water properly on this guy. Technical water? Technically water. Oh, that lit up because this thing turned on. I was like, why did this get bright all of a sudden? So that's filling this all up with steam, and that's filling up its internal thing with steam. Yeah, and then this needs to go into AE. So we are actually going to need a drive for steam. That means we can get rid of this. Okay. $1K. Sell. And we are not going to overflow steam. We're just going to put steam in. Steam. Steamy. Look at us go. We're making steam. Now the question is that other thing working now that we're providing steam? Are we cracking? Let's go see what's going on. Might not have turned that machine back on. I'm curious if we're producing enough steam or not. And then I also need to head over. Actually, before we go into there, let's do this first. This steam was coming to this guy here, if I remember correctly. So this now needs to have steam provider. Can we put a regulator on this? No. No regulator. Okay. So we will... I guess we're going to do that. Provide steam. Always active. Insert. Okay. So our steam macerator should continue to function. I think that was the only thing that was actually using steam. Wrong conduit type? What? Oh, you're right. That was an item. Sorry, I am not paying attention. Glad somebody's paying attention. Okay, now we're set. So what's going on here? Oh, that's... Did I not set that up? This says 1 bucket. Why is it pulling it in so slowly? Whoops. Why is it doing it so slowly? Is only 1 millibucket on the interface? I thought I changed that to a bucket too. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Aha! Good call. Okay, so this should have everything it needs to do a little bit of cracking. Oh, it needs to be on a certain number, doesn't it? This needs to be a number 1. And then? We need a fluid output. We needed steam and naphtha. On number 1. And what did I do wrong? Steam, naphtha, maintenance. Oh. Is it the input bus needs to be on a number 1? The button is purposely not on. This button, that'll just infinitely pull stuff from the interface instead of using the regulator to regulate it. Wait, did that say working disabled? Oh, this is working disabled. Okay, so here's a problem. If I have the cracker here, I have no way to turn this off of the redstone signal unless I bring redstone up. Oh, okay. This is, okay, yeah, this is our problem right here. Not a fan of having to do this, but it's what we have to do. Nope. I was close, but no. I probably also have to move this machine thing from the bottom. Wait a second. Is there no machine thing in here? Where'd it go? How is the work disabled on this? Is it on the one side I just didn't check? I'm not seeing a machine controller anywhere. Can you hear the confusion in my voice? The output hatch is full? There was nothing in the output hatch. Working enabled. Did I not power this? Is that the deal? Is it like all working? I just didn't power it. Guys, did you know that machines that require power actually need power to work? Weird, I know. Okay, I don't have a lightly steam cracked naphtha disc that we need to make one of those. That should just be sitting in the interface. Lightly steam cracked and naphtha. All right, we need to make a disc for that. Yeah, how's it going, Hammer Time? Good to see you. Oh, not this. This. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. Are we actually making this? I guess we're not getting this fast enough. So when this runs overnight, all this stuff will come up to level, and then we'll be fine. Okay. Let's put some stoof away. Oh, if I hold down shift, this thing stops flashing. That's kind of interesting. All right. Let's see what we got here. Yep, so that's working, and this is working every so often. Every so often, this thing will be like, okay, I got enough. Bloop. So the next thing that we need to do here, we have lightly steam cracked. Not a whole lot of it, but we do have some. So we're trying to make this stuff. Which means we need propene. And we get propene. Right there. So now we have to take the lightly steam cracked naphtha and put it into a distillation tower that has 3, 6, 9, 12. This has to be 13 layers tall. Can we even fit 13 layer tall in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. That's going to be awkward. I assume we can put the distillation tower on its side? Question mark? That way we're not going up into this crawl space with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shut the front door. That's gonna fit perfectly right there on its side. The front door, everybody, shut it. It's getting cold in here. Goodness, we can just lay it on its side right there. If this actually doesn't work, I don't know if it will. You're opening the door further? Chat, get him. Get him, chat. This guy right there. You can't lay it down? Don't tell me what I can't do. I'll go John Locke on you. Is this not making it? I might have to put this downstairs in the basement then. Like, I don't know. It's not going to fit in here. Obviously. What am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong thing. This. So you cannot rotate this? No, that was a reference to the show Lost from like forever ago. One of his things was like, don't tell me what I can't do. Sorry, I'm old. You guys probably don't know what the show Lost even was. Well, if we can't put it on its side, and I don't really want to poke it up through the ceiling, we have what we call in the biz a problem. No, the problem with the show Lost is the directors of the show didn't know what they were doing as they were making it. They were just making stuff up as they go along. There wasn't like an overall goal. Like if you look at the first season, they show the others, the mysterious other people living on the island as like savages walking through the forest barefoot. Like they don't show their face or what they look like. And then like in season 2 or 3, they show them again, but they're all living in houses in like a community with a book club. It's like they It's just a weird show. Like, they didn't know what they're doing. That's just like one example. But like the show itself was interesting. Can you make a large fractionating distillery yet? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, exactly, T. Like, they showed the monster in season 1, and they made it out to be like a dinosaur or something big that was knocking over trees. And then later on, they show it's just like this little wisp of smoke that kind of flies around as a security system or whatever. It's just like, it just doesn't make sense. Anyway. Large fractionating distillery. What does this cost? IV circuits. You know what? We might actually be able to do this. I don't have iridium though, so we'd have to like stop there. Hard stop. Iridium is something on the to-do list. We need iridium for this. Whoops. We need iridium for this anyway. How does this output multiple fluids though? Like, where's the output hatch? How does this work? You have to do the ME hatch. Elite parallel control hatch allows up to 4 recipes to run in parallel. Parallel. But seriously, this just shows an output hatch 1. Like, how is this supposed to be set up here? What is this block? Oh, that's this one. I'm just trying to understand what this multi-block is doing here. What's the point of like highlighting these blocks just so you can count? It'd be nice if there's a tooltip to kind of tell you what this block was supposed to be. There is such a tooltip on the left side. Wait, oh, are these all the blocks that are in here? Because I see a bunch of blocks just kind of like changing state. And these are not changing. Anyway, this interface could be much better. This multi-block info thing. Those are all the blocks that can be in that spot. Is that how that works? So if I click here, oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. So this all, okay, I understand. I understand. From what I was looking at on the first layer here, it looked like any block. I guess I just never clicked the controller. Wait, that's not the first layer. When I was looking at the first layer, like any block, it didn't seem like this was changing at all. But now I get it. I get it. Why would I do this? Oh. Is this where you're supposed to put the output hatches? I see. So this can do up to 4 recipes. So like, I assume this would be the output for one recipe. This would be the output for another recipe. Is that how this works? You're crafting one of these things? Yeah, this thing still has to be 13 layers tall. Then this thing is even going to be taller than what this one would have been. Watertight steel? Oh, watertight casing? I guess we have to make that from the fluid. We need an alloy blast smelter. Nickel, aluminum, iron, chromium, sulfur. We have all of that. That's not a big deal. Does have to be EV tier. That's not a big deal either. And it needs RTM alloy, which we have. So we could do this. Should I just go into creative and build this and see like how this works, or are you still doing that, hubris? You're building your normal world. I'm gonna go onto the creative server. I don't think there's. I'm gonna like not show this for just a second. Guys, don't freak out. I'm still here. I don't know if there's like anything here that I might not want to show. So just give me a moment. Yeah, it's so dark. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe. I'm not sure that matters much. I think this is fine to show. Yeah, I think this is fine to show. I don't think this is a big deal. We will find out. Whoops. I think I just punched that hole. This is what Jassassin was building in creative. So let's find out about this thing. I mean, that's essentially what our base turned into, but that was his design here. So how do I put on cheat mode? Cheat mode, true. How do I... Oh. I guess I can... Okay. Now the question is, since I'm in cheat mode, can I just like use that thing? What's that tool called that like spawns all the blocks? Terminal. Can I use that? Is it just gonna like make it? I don't know how this works. It does. Oh, this actually need to be up a block, I think. Active machine mode distillation tower idle. Okay. So we want to make, this is going to be naphtha, lightly cracked naphtha. How do I make a tank that has infinite fluid in it? Like, is there a way, like a creative tank? Creative tank from Greg Tech? Creative quantum tank? Where's the input? Where did I put the input? It's an energy hatch. Oh, the input hatch is right in the front here. Okay. So how do I put in fluid into this? Oh, I just drag it from here, I guess. Man, even working with Greg taking creative is a pain. Oh, this doesn't work. How does this, do I have to like set the output on this thing? Auto output. This pipe didn't connect to it? I don't understand how this works. Oh, I was shift right clicking. It's still not in there. Not a wire cutter to connect this? No, it's a wrench. Don't be silly. Does this need to be facing? Do I need to do this? Did I turn the tank to active? I never turned it off. I guess I'll point this back down. Okay, now we have it in there. So in order to do stuff with this and a distillation tower, we need all these fluid outputs, and then we need an item output. And then we need power, obviously. What's the creative power? Infinite GT energy emitter. You just need creative mode to use this. $69, nice. $69,420. Voltage. What is this? Oh, we need energy. No, it's hatch. Energy input hatch. Wait, is this IV? This is EV. What's IV? What's the next tier? IV superconductor lumium. Let's grab this. So we have power, we have the stuff inside now. It's not working. Change machine mode. Distillation tower. So no number. They can't be using this. MV power is the only thing that's required. I don't know if we have an item output hatch anywhere. Let me just go ahead and bust one of those so we can see all the hatches. So that's maintenance. Anything else on the bottom here? We might need an item output hatch for this to work. It doesn't. I need an output bus, not hatch. So my guess is oh, we don't even have an output bus anywhere, do we? Oh, output hatch right here. Okay. So if I switch this to this, invalid structure. Is it invalid because it needs applied energistics? Like it needs powered? I wish I knew how to take one item at a time instead of like, oh, control right click takes one at a time. I don't know how to cheat, guys. I don't cheat. Let's do the big boy 64K cell. Just trying to figure out like how I wanted to do this. Power there. Okay, so that's powered up. What? Oh, it connects to that. Structure incomplete. Output hatch. So I think this is a bust. I think this is a bust. Oh, guys, Assassin will be here in like 15 minutes. Then we can actually start the stream. Well, the next question that I have. Do we have enough space down here? It doesn't appear that we would have enough space down here. Huh. Yeah, Assassin's 3 hours late. How much room do we have down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, right up to the ceiling here. Gosh darn it! Assassin's gonna get here and I'm gonna be like, well, I'm ending my stream. See ya. Someone get Assassin a watch because he can't tell time. Yeah, it's definitely Assassin. It's definitely Assassin's fault. It's his fault for living in the Pacific time zone instead of the Eastern time zone. No one can tell time. Time tells you. Well said. Well said. So what do we do, guys? What do we do? We need something that's 13 blocks tall. What happens if we distill it without 13 blocks tall? Does it just not work, or does it just like cut off those resources? Dip down the floor a bit? When you dip, I dip, we dip? Assassin is secretly a cryptid? Oh, so here's a question. Can I put the 4x output hatch on there? And can we make it 4 times, like, shorter? Like, can I do this one with the 4x output hatch instead of 4 different hatches? It won't accept that. Unacceptable. Okay, here's what we do. Big brain moment. Here's what we do. We just cheat in some Greg Tech tanks that provide those materials, and we just always have them, and then we don't have to build the thing. Big brain. A big brain is a symptom of cranial swelling. You should see a doctor. This is a problem that I don't want to deal with. Another option, I suppose, which is like a really bad option, but it is, in fact, an option. We could put it in this. Well, I wasn't even thinking about this. We could put it in this room. This room has 13 block ceiling, at least. It could go in here. It does have to be 13 tall. But what I was going to say is we could put it on the roof of one of these other areas. This is actually supposed to be filled in here, and I didn't fill it in. This is supposed to be glax, and I didn't glax it. Let's do that. That'll like kill some time while we're waiting for Jasassin, and we'll make Jasassin choose and figure it out, and then we won't have to. Okay? Makes sense to me. Glax. Are we out? No. Give the base a chimney. We're just builders here. We're not actually gonna be like making anything. We're just building. We're just building. We're builders. We build. And then this here. All the button pressing and right clicking. Huh, I didn't miss one. Huh. Look at us build. We're builders. We're building. Things are being built. I built it. I did it. I did it. It's all been built. It did. I guess we need the little structure in there, and I didn't build that. Oh my goodness, I ruined it. It's ruined! It can't be fixed. It's broken. There's no fixing this. It's literally done. It's over. We had a good run. He's not loud enough to be B-dubs. B-dubs isn't always loud. Let's be honest here. What is the glass color for the middle section? It is glax. It's a normal glax. No, not CKS. GLAXX. What is glax? You're looking at it. Can't you see? It's glax. Gosh. Glax is made from X-tone tile and glass. X-tone tile is made from stone slabs and stone. Can't you see all the stone in this glax? Jeez, that was obvious. All right, how are we doing on this stuff? Things are still happening. Things are still happening. It looks like we are actually creating naphtha faster than the lightly steam crack, but we are definitely not making sulfuric naphtha fast enough. This is our bottleneck. I almost... How are we doing on oil? So we're keeping up on oil. I almost feel like we should make another one of these distillation towers doing the same thing. I almost feel like we should have a second one. Have Jassassin set this next distillation tower up and have him figure out the 13 tall multi-block? Well, I definitely want his input on this because it's not going to fit. It's too massive. It's too long. Too tall. Not enough space. Not enough room in the base. Well, we can build a pit, but we have 3 blocks below us. And then we have 3 blocks above us. But this is kind of like our wiring area. I don't think it's gonna work in here. Now, another option we could do. Nope, there is no other option. There is only one recipe, and the recipe requires all of this. You don't want to spoil anything live, but a rotary hearth furnace isn't gonna fit in there either. I don't want a rotary hearth furnace. Now what? Do we need one? I have no idea. Huh. We could do a single block distillery. What happens if we do this with like a distillery that is, or a distillation tower that isn't as tall? Like, does it just not work? Is it gonna be like, wrong answer? Like, if I, okay, we could test it here, right? If I delete this and just put in a steel casing, what if I do this? Huh? What if? What if? Now what? What if? What if I do this? Does it still work? It just doesn't even form. That ain't right. What if I make this one tall, one shorter? I'm just curious. Does it just like not give me one of the products, or does it just not work? Raw oil. It just appears to not work at all. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Give it a tap with a soft hammer? What are you talking? Give what a tap with a soft hammer? Oh no, I don't think it's just disabled. I think it just doesn't know the recipe. It's looking for at least so many outputs. It doesn't give you feedback. It's not like saying error, can't process, not enough outputs. It just says ready. And that's all the feedback you get. Yeah, the quad output hatches was something else that I wanted to see. I think somebody said that it doesn't recognize these. But I'll try. I'll try. Yeah, this doesn't like that. No likey. I tried before? Well, when I was making one of these over here, I probably did, didn't I? Nah, if it doesn't like one of the quads, it's not gonna like more than one quad. It's kind of sad that some machines you can flip on their side and some you cannot. These over here, I'd like to flip up on their side. I think that would make them better. I know you can. I just don't want to right now. But I probably should and like stick them over there or something out of the way. No, I understand you can do it. Chat, I don't know what to do. It's not that I don't know what direction to go in. It's just I don't know what to do. Like where to put the 13 block tall. Where's a 14 block tall? Distillation tower of death and destruction and sadness. Panic and freak out. Ah! Look at those non-matching textures as the coils go from horizontal to vertical. What? Oh, you mean these? Who designed this anyway? What the heck? In the main hall? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's either we're going to put it like outside somewhere. We can't put it like anywhere else in the base. This is like the only room that has a ceiling tall enough. We don't have signalum yet. Nope. Yeah, we could throw it on the roof, or we could put it in here. Or we could stick it outside on the lawn somewhere. Or we could put it underneath the basement, floating oddly in the void. But I kind of got to wait till Jassassin decides to finally show up. Very bad things go out on the lawn? Like, what kind of bad things? Code of Vengeance, Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. Like a naughty puppy goes out on the lawn? I want a naughty puppy. That sounds like fun. Is there anything else we can work on while we are waiting for what we're going to do here? We want this propene, and this one is going to be 12. Oh, yeah, is that the same thing? That's the same thing. Okay, so this one. We can't really work on this until... I mean, I guess I could put down the large chemical reactor and set up all the things, and then we'll start making this when we're able to get the propene. You have a naughty puppy who got to get spayed in a few days? Oh, poor puppy. Chat for 15 minutes until Jassassin comes on and then ask him what to do? Ooh, there's a Jassassin in the Discord. He must be getting ready. Well, chat, I tell you what, I have been streaming for about... Oh, okay.
McLesley13 just gifted 10 subs.
Leslie, thank you for the 10 gifties.
Valorant just gifted 4 subs.
Valorant added 2 gift subs and 2 bonus gift subs to MC Leslie's gift. Thank you, Valorant. Hi, Hypno. Sorry you haven't been around too much lately. We've missed you. And don't apologize. You have real life things to do. But what I was going to say before you drop 10 gifties on me like that, since I've been streaming for about 3 hours, I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me put on the BRB screen. Where is it? This one. Be right back. BRB. I'm back, chat. I was only gone for a few moments. Don't freak out. Thank you for the welcome back. Anyone doing any barbecuing for Christmas? Oh man, barbecue sounds delicious. Jassassin is freaking out? Jassassin, aren't you supposed to be streaming 10 minutes ago? What you doing? Yes, but I was gone? I've been here the whole time. What do you mean? I've been here for like the last 3 hours. Where have you been? What the heck? I've been here waiting for you for so long. And then you just come in here and decide not to stream. All right, we're going to set up this other machine. We're going to set this up. Propene. All right, so we want to set up a reactor. We need EV energy hatches. EV energy 2, please. Teaching Hypno how clocks work take a long time. Okay, to be fair, you skipped out on our Sunday stream, and I thought today was Sunday, or at least still part of the weekend. All right, so 2:30 p.m. Eastern is when we normally stream on the weekend. So I forgot what day of the week it was. All right, it's not my fault. It's 100% my fault, but it's not my fault that I streamed early. Okay. What am I missing? I am missing PTFE stuff. So Hypnologic makes it Jassassin's fault. That's exactly right. Wait, it's not my logic that makes it Jassassin's fault. It's Jassassin not being on here on time on the correct day that makes it Jassassin's fault. Don't put this on me. Okay, so we want that there, and if I do one of these, that goes there. What else am I missing? I am missing EV quadruple input hatch. Oh yeah, we don't need a quadruple output hatch though, but I guess we're gonna have one, but we don't need one. Output hatch. We can just do an LV. We just need a single fluid. It doesn't need to be crazy. It doesn't need to be crazy. Whoa, what the actual is happening?
Valorant just gifted 2 subs.
Hey, thanks, Valorant.
Lolacry just gifted 10 subs.
Oh yeah, I guess thanks Lolo too. Lolo, thanks so much for the 10 gifties! What the heck? What are you doing?
Hello?
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 Hello? Hello? Okay, fine.
Hi.
No, don't respond.
Hello.
No, that's fine.
It's fine.
Just ask
No,
him, where have you been? I've been here for the last 3 hours waiting for you.
No, it is fine. No, but seriously, what what are you doing?
I
Streaming so early.
I literally thought it was still a weekend day, and I thought that was our normal weekend day stream time. Obviously, I was mistaken.
That's what it's like not to leave the house.
You're not wrong.
That's what happens to me too.
You're literally not wrong.
If I didn't have a full-time job, I'm not even sure I would know for sure what year it is. Definitely not what month, and days, yeah, forget about it.
I have a big problem just asking. Let me give you a tour of what I've been working on since you've been slacking. You weren't here the whole time.
I have been slacking.
Slacker? You weren't actually
Slack.
working?
Slack.
Oh, wow. So violent today. Check it out. Look at this right here. I did this.
Delicious.
Just like mom used to make. So yes, we are taking raw oil and we're converting it into 4 different things, and that's just going into
That's a lot of things.
Yeah. We're doing that.
Okay.
And then we're also taking some stuff over here. There's a a cracker. A multi-block cracker. And we're taking naphtha and we're turning it into lightly steam cracked naphtha.
Naphtha?
NAPHTHA.
Naphtha. Whoa. Okay.
And
continue.
then, yep, over here. Watch the hole in the floor. Watch that. We're taking sulfuric naphtha that we are getting from the first process that I showed you, that distillation tower, and we're turning it into regular naphtha. So we're removing the sulfur. This thing just blips on every now and then. Every now and then it'll be like blip and done. This might be too high of a power level. The final thing that I'd like to show you is all the way downstairs in the basement. This is what I've been doing for the last 3 hours. Gotta go through the door to get to the basement. All the way down. Right here.
Pretty. It's an interesting colored Christmas tree you got there.
Thanks. I thought you would like it since you like the pink room, so you know.
I do like it.
Anyway, this is just our oil drilling rig. We are making 7.2 buckets of oil per second.
That's a lot of oil.
And yeah, it's just infinite, I guess, because we're in the void world.
It's infinite. Yep. Sweet.
So yeah, that's what I've been working on. We have a problem though. If you look up, is there a way to link something in the chat? If you look up propene, PROPENE, propene.
Yeah.
And look at the uses of this underneath the what is this one underneath? Underneath the distillation tower?
I don't have distillation tower under uses.
No, you get it from a distillation tower. I'm sorry. 1 second. No, we need to. Okay. Hold on. So we get that from a distillation tower, but the distillation tower that we get that from. So if you left click on it and then go to the distillation tower page and go to like page, which one is it? Page 8 of 11.
8 of 11, tiny pile of carbon dust, heavy fuel, benzene,
Okay, the important thing is that there's 12 fluids that we're getting, right?
Holy moly.
That means that the distillation tower that's going to be utilizing needs to be 13 blocks tall for that recipe.
Whoa. We do have a gigantic room that is definitely taller than 13 blocks.
Yeah, but all of our other rooms are not, and that's the
true.
problem.
I see. So you
I've been stalling for like the last 3.5 hours.
So I could make a decision for you.
Because I want you to be the one.
Hypno, this is exactly what it's like to manage people. This is how they do.
You're the manager, and I'm waiting for you to make the decision.
Okay, have we done a risk analysis on this?
Oh, no, we haven't done that. Do I have to? Do I need the new cover sheet on the TPS report for that, or?
Have we got legal and security involved?
Good call.
We're gonna need to make sure we double check with legal that we don't have anything. Anyway, we might need an architecture review on this, and we probably need a structural engineering review as well.
Oh, most likely we will. Yeah, absolutely. But I am actually all of the above. So
sweet. All right.
Yeah, the only room that's tall enough is our main center room here.
What is the product that you're mostly looking for on this page? Just curious.
Yes. Yeah,
all of them?
No, propene is what we need.
So, oh, I see. Okay.
But I think we need all of them.
Yeah, probably. Okay. And it's so I've never used the distillation tower. Help me understand how one works.
Yeah, sure. If you come into the red room, I can show you many instances of how these work.
Red room.
Rad room. Rad room. Okay. So distillation tower. Bottom layer is an output bus, which means item out. Every layer above it, we need an output hatch.
Input hatch.
Yeah, fluid in.
Okay, yeah.
Fluid in, item out, and then every layer above the item out is fluid out. But it has to be a layer tall for every item.
Oh, that.
Or for every fluid, I guess.
Even the higher tier ones, they just have the one slot out.
Yeah, you cannot use the quadruple output hatches, even though I would really like to be able to throw one of these in there. It just does not form with that block.
Interesting. And you can only have one. You can't have two. I guess it makes sense.
But you can only have one, not two.
You can't have two output hatches in the same layer.
No, it's one output hatch per layer.
Got it. Huh. And it needs to be 11 blocks. That's crazy.
No, it needs to be 13 because there's 12 output, and then the bottom layer doesn't have the fluid output, so it has to be 13.
12, 13. My God. And there's a lot of recipes that need 13 outputs. It looks like, or 12.
I think a lot of those are like repeatable items.
I got it.
I think. Apparently, there's other multi-blocks that we're going to be making that are bigger than 13 as well.
So now we have a use for the big room.
I guess so.
I think. I mean, makes sense to me.
Is that really going to be the only thing, or at least the first thing we put in here is the distillation tower?
No, the first thing I put in here is an enchanting table.
True, you did do that. It's a very well-established...
I genuinely don't know what to put in this room.
A distillation tower that's really tall.
Yeah. So then the question is, now I had originally designed this for like single block machines or something on the left and right here.
Okay.
But should we just change this to where the path goes straight down the middle of the room and then we have more room for big machines?
That might be.
Because we'll have more contiguous space.
It's a good question. I think that would make sense because I don't think we're going to be utilizing single block machines like we used to, because like we can just set them all up for automated things and then we just make a pattern and craft that way.
Right.
Or we just craft directly from our inventory, but yeah.
Right. I mean, I think it makes perfect sense to put it in here since this is the big room.
I concur.
I almost regret this room not being bigger, although it is huge.
I mean, it's technically as big as you want it to be. You could go up even further.
It's as deep as I want it to be and as tall, but not as wide.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But Well, let's see. Okay, so if we were to, how many blocks would we have? So we have 3 here, 11 here,
Uh-huh.
and 3 here. So 17
Yo,
divided by 2
SK,
minus
thank
1.
you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, readers. Hey, we missed you in Greg Tech New Horizons.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
8 blocks on each side.
that pack is a
and they're
little
3
too
by
much
3
for me.
each.
8 blocks on each side? Is that what you said?
Yeah, 8 blocks of floor space on each side. And then the distillation tower is 3 blocks wide.
Yeah. So that would give us not very much room.
Yeah.
Maybe it's fine as it is right here then.
Well, this is 11.
I mean, we could make the walkway 5
make
wide
it-
like this is, or I guess it'd be 7 with the stripe or whatever.
Yeah. Well, this is... Yeah, it would be 8 blocks on each side is what I'm thinking, but...
I mean, I'm counting 12 blocks. Maybe I'm not understanding your count.
Of floor space. So if we were to... Here, let me just get some blocks. And, what is this stuff called?
You're gonna do a 24-hour stream of Greg Tech New Horizon? Wow, good luck.
So if we were
I hope
to
you don't go
build
crazy.
this, the floor would go 6, 7, 8 to there.
Oh, so like we're not going all the way to the wall.
Oh, wait, this isn't right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it would go to here.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then we have the stripe. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then if we go to the wall, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I think it goes to the wall. So 12. I don't know where I got 8. That didn't make any sense. Okay. So yeah, it would be this wide, and then we would have, so if we were to do like 3 block wide machines, so we'd want like 1 block space. We can get 2 in there, but not 3. But maybe that's okay.
Yeah, that's the problem with building in even numbers.
This is not an even number build.
Everything that we have like subdivided has been an even number. Like the little platforms that we put the multi-blocks on and stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Who designed this space?
Who did design this space? I guess the next time we do a pack like this, that's something to consider is like build the rooms with 3x3 machines in mind for every like section.
Yeah, I think we do like this. We leave a 2 block border around the machines.
Yeah, that would work.
It's not what I want, but it's what we got.
Or we could do 1 block on the inside and outside and 3 in the middle. I don't know if we'd want to do that, but we could do that. Or I guess that'd be 4 in the middle, wouldn't it? Never mind.
Yeah, I think this is kind of the layout. It's either that or we leave this existing middle section. Let's see what that would look like. Yeah, we kind of have the same issue here.
Yeah, like everything's like a weird even number. No, this is 11 blocks.
Yeah, no, nothing's an even number. It's just...
It feels like it.
Yeah. We could basically do the same thing here and then still have this wall border if we wanted, but then we have 1 block between the machines and a 2 block border on the sides. I feel like just a 2 block border everywhere is better with a single path going down the middle.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make that change, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense if that's what our plan is for this room, is for tall 3 block machines. And then I don't know if that means then you want to take all your distillation towers and put them in this room.
I don't.
You don't.
I mean, I can tell you right now that I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, the cut and paste gadget would make it not dumb, but
Annoying.
it is still annoying, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll change up this floor to get it the way we talked, and then you can start plopping machines in here. Or the one that we need, at least for now, the one distillation tower.
Where's the first one going to go? Because I might just start setting it up while you're making this change, because it might take you a little bit of time.
Yeah, I'll get you set up so you can make, well, where do you want it? Left or right?
Doesn't matter. I just need to know where the 3 blocks are going to go. That's basically it.
I will set that up for you here.
And do we want like the tallest machine like right in the entryway? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not sure I care that much. It will be those blocks.
Okay.
Do you want me to mark them some other way?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No, don't.
Too bad.
No, don't do it. No, don't. So how was your day today?
It's good.
Good day? That doesn't sound very convincing.
Have you ever worked with Microsoft Exchange?
Yes.
That's how my day went.
I see. I'm sorry for your day. I mean, I've only used Microsoft Exchange for like receiving mail, not like on the admin side or whatever, but
it's horrible. I'll put it this way. When someone grants you Exchange admin rights, they have to write you an apology letter.
Really?
It's the law.
It's required, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You don't make the law, you just follow it.
That's right.
Making this is probably the funnest thing ever. This distillation tower. Like, I haven't had this much fun in forever.
I mean, I'll trade you. You can work with Exchange, and
no, I'm good. Really. Oh, this is good because like AE is like right here, but we don't have power over here, so.
Just like I planned it.
I didn't realize that this was where the applied energistic stuff all was here. But that's where it is.
Mm-hmm. True.
True story.
Just delete Exchange already. Yeah, I working on it. Actively working on it.
Oh man, I haven't had to think about Exchange in so long. Thanks for bringing back all of that.
Just memories flashing back into your head, unable to focus.
My first job that I worked at, my first like tech job, had like Lotus.
God.
As like the mail system.
I'm very fortunate in that I've never had to work with Lotus other than to make sure Exchange played nice.
This is ridiculously tall. It's almost as tall as this bridge.
Don't touch my bridge.
I am on your bridge right now.
You're on my bridge?
I just rubbed my butt on the railing. Well, I told this to make a bunch of stainless steel casings, and I already used them all. This thing is using so many blocks, it's stupid.
all the blocks.
Literally all of the blocks. Guys, how is this thing so tall? Like, why is it so tall? Why is this a thing? What in the Greg Tech even is this? Because realism? Yeah, that looks real to me. Well, apparently I have built this incorrectly. What am I missing? Did I not put an input? Oh, I didn't put an input. So now we need to do the fluid multi P2P multi. So I need 13 of these. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious?
Trev 138 just gifted 5 subs.
Trev, thank you for
What just exploded in your chat?
gifting 5 subs.
Valorant just gifted 10 subs.
I literally have no idea what's going on.
That's crazy.
Valorant just gifted 9 bonus gift subs to Trev gifting 5 subs. I don't understand what's going on. Valorant, the video game, I assume is what this is? I don't understand though. Why is Valorant gifting so many bonus subs though? Like, I can understand if they're gonna gift 1 for every 5 or something like that, but they gifted 10 for 5? Like, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. But thank you, Valorant, for gifting bonus subs. Merry Christmas to you, Valorant. Yeah, I don't know if that was a mistake, but okay. Well, we'll go with it. But Trev, did I say thank you, Trev? I'm not sure I actually said thank you to Trev. Trev, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is very appreciated. Thank you for your support. I want to make sure I am thanking people who are gifting subs. I can't do this without chat and your generosity, so it's much appreciated. Thank you so much. What am I doing here? I want a facade. Nope. Oh, I guess I should memory card this before I do all that. So we make a new channel offhand, then I right click these. These are all inputs. Then I main hand and I right click this because that's the output. Okay, so now that those are set,
So the question for me is, what happens if I gift myself a sub, or gift someone in my chat a sub? Does Valorant just match it?
it sounds like I don't know if they're doing like an exact match, but they are definitely gifting extras. So Marv gifted 5, and then Valorant gave you 3. Like, what? I don't understand.
Yeah, how strange.
It has to be 5 or more, but like it doesn't make sense. They're just giving random amounts of extra subs. Like I don't understand.
I'm gonna give a gift sub to someone in my chat because I want to know what happens. Is Valorant gonna match it?
Oh, I want to join your
I can
chat.
give gift subs.
I want to join your chat. Can I get a gift sub?
Yeah, well, you might be subbed already though. You better be subbed already.
Look, you stopped streaming for a long time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Now give a sub to somebody who needs it in your chat.
Gift bonus subs. Okay, let's see. Gift 5 subs. It apparently has to be 5. So I'm gonna do 5. I'm gonna give 5 subs to my chat. Congratulations, chat. This is the first time I've ever done this. Why doesn't it? It wants me to input payment info. Oh God, more methods.
Make sure you're streaming your credit card information.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, always.
Yep.
PayPal. Checkout. Continue. It did it.
Dodged. Oh. It didn't
Sweet.
give it any extra subs to you doing it.
It didn't. It didn't do it.
What if you gift like, I don't know, 50 subs in my chat? What happens then?
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Sure, let me just do that. I'll get right on that.
No.
Mary Chrysler.
Wait, what?
Wait, Valorant only gave 1 sub this time.
Scammed. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Assassin.
You're welcome.
Well, now I got to give you 5 gifties. Otherwise, it's not fair.
My curiosity just cost me $50.
$50?
It's okay. Merry Christmas, everyone. So it doesn't work in your own chat, which is good. Someone thought about that.
Yeah, but you can like gift in others and they can gift in yours and like everybody gets a gift.
Oh, they didn't think about that.
No.
But I only got 1 bonus for yours.
Only 1 bonus. Scammed.
Yeah, weird. How strange. Anyway, that was fun, I guess. Hypno gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Oh, jeez.
Valorant just
What's happening?
gifted 1 subs.
I don't know what's happening here.
Marv7_ just gifted 5 subs.
Yes, I got 1 that time.
I got 1 as well.
From Marv.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Marv. Much appreciated.
You are still on your Be Right Back screen? Oh no, your stream is frozen on my screen. It's fine.
It's not frozen.
On my screen, it's frozen.
Subs. Well, you get a better screen.
My computer. My computer is broken. I still haven't fixed it properly. I'm still using this junky SSD that I dug out of an old Optiplex.
5 subs.
So it's still got problems.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Leslie, thank you so much for the 5 gifties.
I guess it's just Marv. Oh, no, thank you, Hypno.
You're welcome. Merry Christmas.
You got more.
What do you mean I got more?
Leslie just gifted 5.
I said thank you to Leslie.
Oh, I didn't.
I was muted.
Yeah, smart.
Thanks again, Leslie. Now that I'm not muted, so Assassin can hear it, and he's not going to harass me about it.
You think that's going to stop me from harassing you?
No, I don't.
Lolacry cheered 1000. Max needs treats for Christmas hype.
Lolo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You guys are being crazy. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you.
Diavolio just resubscribed for 17 months.
Diavolio. Hey, welcome back, dude. Welcome back for the 17th month. That extravaganza netted you like 20 subs. I still want to know why Valorant gifted like 10 subs earlier. Like, what was that? Trev gifted 5, and then like it was like Valorant gifted 10. It was like, what? That didn't even make sense. Unless like the TTS was just wrong, which is fine. That's probably what happened. So I need a fiber here. So that connects there, and then I need a ME glass cable. Like a show, and then we're gonna need a regulator. What are we doing here? We are propene. So this is 1 bucket. If we're doing this at IV speed, I'm gonna need a bucket every 0.75 seconds. So I am gonna need faster than this. I might need faster than this, but we're gonna do this one. It says Valorant has gifted 51 subs this far. You mean so far in this chat? I don't know.
13 cheered 1000. Hopefully a Merry Christmas for you and Max. Hype Max.
You think there's no TTS for advanced subs? Hypno might miss it. Wait, what? No, number 7 did that to Jassassin. I get advanced messages. I think Marv might be confused with the shared chat because that was just Jassassin's sub, not mine. Your chat doesn't say which is which? That's weird. Like on my stream, I see like a little, like my face next to the messages. And Jassassin's logo next to his messages. I don't know. Maybe it's the device you're looking at chat on. Filter. But yeah, no problem. Supply exact, keep exact. So we are keeping the exact amount of 1 bucket of what? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we even doing right now? Yo, what?
John Kirst just gifted 10 subs.
Yo, John, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
Valorant just gifted 2 subs.
Thanks, Valorant. Yo, John, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Thanks, dude. So many sub gifts today between our different channels right now. Wow, wow, wow. You guys are crazy. I'm like, you guys keep distracting me. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. We're trying to do this. So I need to put lightly steam cracked naphtha in this. So in order to do this, we need 1 bucket. This is going to happen every 3/4 of a second. The HV pump moves 1 bucket every tick, I think is what that said. Or is that per second? I don't know. Either way, that still should be mostly fine. And if not, we'll fix it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I think we're good here. So I need an interface. It says Valorant is a gift leader in my chat. Well, you guys can't let that stand, can you? You guys can. I'll put 4. And then... Oh, we don't... No, stop! Stop it! Oh, no, it did it. Oh. Okay, so we have that in here, and what? There's no number. Is this not... Output bus. Shouldn't this be working? What did I do wrong? Oh, I don't have power. No power. Machines that require power actually need power to run. Can't beat it when Valorant gifts the same number of subs. True. Welcome back.
Thanks.
All right, so we need to get power hooked up over here. Leslie!
Leslie 13 shared 1,500.
Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Oh, we're on a level 4 hype train. Oh, we're almost at level 5. Only need 2% more. Unlock a random emote. Oh, don't tempt me with scam train emotes that I'll never use, Twitch. Don't tempt me. Numismatic diamond. So we only have 7 of these. I think we'll put these here. Nope. Here. That's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's all of them. And one interface right here with diamonds being provided. Man, I spelled that really wrong. Gotta love those scam trains. Choo choo. All right, so this is going to be an insert.
I remember you saying that maybe we would put a warp outside of each of the rooms.
Well, I think you originally said that, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I had done that and I completely forgot because I went away for 2 weeks.
Oh, you already did that. Oh.
I have it for the 4 original rooms. So if you want to just add additional.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying that you were going to do that at one point, so...
Lolacry cheered 500, hype max.
Lolo, thank you for
Hopefully
the 500
I made no
bits.
other promises because I don't remember.
You made so many promises. You said that you were going to set up all this other stuff, and then I don't know what happened.
I clearly didn't do it. So
obviously.
Yeah, it was pretty smart of me, to be honest.
Gotta get the scam train to 5. Thank you. Yep, we made it into hype train level 5. Think of all the emotes you guys could get if you participate in the scam train.
Is it going to be a problem if this gets rained on? I guess it doesn't rain in this dimension, so we're probably fine.
I don't think Greg Tech machines blow up if they get rained on anymore. I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Do they?
I think so.
The multi-block ones?
Uh-huh. I don't know I don't think they explode, but I think they like turn into a machine block or something.
You turn into a machine block.
Yeah, when I get... Ow!
Only one way to find out.
I mean, I just was thinking, it kind of looks like it's going to rain. And I was like, wait a minute. What?
I think it actually is raining right now. There's no sun, so like it's got to be raining.
Oh, you can't type /weather to see. Yeah, it must be.
It's kind of like desert rain where it's like sky darkens but nothing happens.
Isn't there a command called toggle downfall? I swear that was a command at one point.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
think
remember
that was originally a command, and then they switched it to /weather. You can do /weather set clear.
Yeah, but if you do toggle downfall, it was an on-off, so you'd be able to tell.
But you can
Anyway.
do /weather rain and like turn it on, and then weather clear to turn it off.
Yeah, it's all right. I no longer care enough to.
That's too much typing. Jasassin has to learn new things. He's done.
New things. Look, all I know is Exchange Server. That's
True.
You know,
At least it's
that's not been relevant for 10 years.
At least it's not Lotus.
Jeez. Well, I worked on Novell. That was a lot of fun.
Marv is getting Chick-fil-A for dinner. I want Chick-fil-A.
My wife said she was getting Chick-fil-A for dinner, which means I'm getting Chick-fil-A for dinner.
But what about me? I want Chick-fil-A
You're
for
invited.
dinner. I'm coming over.
Do it.
I'm there. I'm on my way right now.
Okay, see you in 29 hours or however long it takes to get here.
You know what I just realized, Assassin? This is producing 12 items, which means we need 12 fluid discs.
Discs? Don't talk about the discs.
12 of them. You know how long it takes to make those and like configure them and then rename them?
Mr. Hypno, would you like some help with creating some fluid discs?
No. I just want to whine about it a little bit.
Okay, I was gonna say, because otherwise,
I just want to whine about it. Okay, go.
That's my job.
We all getting Chick-fil-A for dinner. I don't even know if there's a Chick-fil-A nearby me. There might be. Oh, it's working. It's working, everybody. Look at it go. It's working. I'm curious when it like gets through this backlog, if it's actually going to be able to keep
Leslie
up.
doesn't understand the Chick-fil-A obsession. And you allow them in your chat.
Okay, I'm going to be fair with you. I have only eaten Chick-fil-A one time.
It's like fine. It's like, the thing is, it's consistently fine.
Well, when I went there, it was like delicious. I'm not going to lie. Like it was good. I would eat it, but I don't think there's one like close enough to me where I'd go out of my way to go get it. You know what I mean?
I see. It's kind of like Sonic. Sonic's kind of amazing, but only if you live near one.
Right. This doesn't appear to be going fast enough.
Sugary ice for the Slurpees. Oh my gosh.
Sugary ice for the Slurpees.
Yeah, they add the flavor to it, but the ice is already like pre-sugared, I think.
Hype chest open. Hype confetti emote share. I just got a hype chest. I've never seen that before. Too many people like gifted subs and they started a hype train. And now Twitch apparently is doing like open a chest to get your reward kind of a thing. Like a loot box. I don't know.
Ooh, user interaction makes it feel more authentic.
True. Instead of just giving you an emote that you're like, yeah, that's cool, Twitch. Now you click a button and you're like, yeah, that's cool, Twitch.
Dude, it's like the there's a box. Hang on. There's a box at the top of Twitch. What's it called?
Yo, too many orcs.
New
Thank
from
you
Prime is the little
for
button.
the raid. Welcome, raiders.
That is consistently just like at 99 for me because I never click it.
Wait, which one is it?
The one for your like Prime gaming like.
Oh,
gift stuff.
right. Yeah,
I don't know what's in there. There's probably some good stuff in there. I never click that button.
When I used to do Twitch Prime, like when they actually had ad blocking as part of Prime, I would go in there and like claim that stuff. And like I was redeeming all the games on the Twitch app. You remember the Twitch app, the game app thing? They're trying to be like Steam for a while.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
that went away.
Right?
And
Wait,
like,
it's still. Oh, it's dead.
No, it's dead.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Well, I
So-
remember that was basically just a skin for the Curse app, and now it's just a skin. The Curse app is a skin for the Twitch app, which is a skin for the Curse app.
And the curse, I don't know. Like, I used to care about that, and then they took away ad block or like the no ads with the Prime, and I was just like, okay, I'm done with Prime.
Yeah, I mean, I still have it because I pay for Prime, but I don't pay extra for Twitch Prime, right? It's just included. But I do pay for Turbo because I hate ads.
100%, I pay for Turbo and YouTube Premium.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're so alike.
Yeah, ads, like, I have a love-hate relationship with ads. Like, ads pay my bills, but I hate ads.
That's right. That's right.
I love they pay my bills, but I hate them.
Yep. Well, the thing is, actually, I love YouTube Premium, and you probably do as well, because YouTube Premium pays way more than ads do.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes.
Per view, always.
No, not always.
Really? Well, the ad game has also changed a lot since I last was interested.
Well, you know how the YouTube Premium works, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you get paid a percentage of the total based on a percentage of the total watch time.
Yes.
Oh, and so someone who watches a lot of YouTube is like worth nothing to you. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I am saying is if like everybody's watching like whatever the hottest channel on YouTube is, like literally 99% of all the viewers watch that, and then like my regular viewers watch my stuff, I'm like in the percent of like the total pot. So like it can be good, but that doesn't necessarily mean it always is good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it's calculated based on the individual user. So for example, let's say you have a subscriber and they're a super fan and they only watch you. You basically get 100% of their individual pot.
I don't know if that's how that works. I mean, maybe that's how it works. I thought it was explained to me that like all of the funds from everybody goes into one pot and it's divided by the total watch time of all of the channels of everybody that's watched during that month.
It's possible. And that honestly, it sounds more likely because that would be technically easier to implement, I think. But I'm pretty sure that it's individual. Yeah, individual users get divided individually among all the people that they watch. I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Because I've had, like, obviously this is many years ago, but when YouTube Premium like first came out, like Premium was like 50% of my total pay.
You mean YouTube Red?
YouTube, oh God. Yeah.
What a stupid name they chose.
You know what's funny is like every subscription service now is something plus.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember the original Plus and everyone hated it.
What do you mean the original Plus?
Google Plus.
Oh.
You blocked that out of your brain.
I actually did forget about Google Plus.
I saw it on a work van the other day and I was like, damn, they need to update that van. That's an old van.
Wasn't Google Plus supposed to be the next social media that everybody was going to use?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. I really liked it. The problem is they forced people to use it, and so everyone hated it.
Yeah, then they changed all the YouTube comments to use it.
Oh my God.
That was a nightmare.
Remember Bob and on all his tanks?
Wait, Bob?
This is Bob, and he's starting an army, and here's his tank, and he's going to take over the YouTube comments until they make us stop having to do Google Plus or something was the thing.
That seems vaguely familiar. That was probably back in, what, 2014 or something?
Oh my God.
That was so forever ago.
Maybe earlier, 2013, maybe. 2014 seems a little late for that even.
Yeah, I don't know. Anywhere.
You made me paint more stripes.
I didn't make you do anything.
I have to say, I gotta say, well played.
You did them wrong. I don't know if you know this, but
Stop.
those stripes are not correct.
wrong.
I think you gotta redo them. I think you gotta do more.
No, I'm looking. I'm checking.
Oh, do you do these based on the coordinate? Like when you first do it, like do you know
Yeah, so-
odd number on an odd number?
Okay,
is this color?
Yeah. So let's say you want to connect this to that.
Uh-huh.
I guarantee you it works.
Okay.
And that's because I count every single one. And in fact, let's say you wanted to connect this one to this one over here. They're all aligned in such a way that that will always work. So if we ever decided we wanted to move a wall or something, then we wouldn't have to repaint the whole room. So now I spent a lot of time counting that out, and so I probably didn't really save any work, but...
So did you, when you did this, did you start with a coordinate saying on an even number, the bottom right or the bottom left is this color?
No, I placed one, and that was my reference for everything.
Oh. Because I'm fairly certain, I'm not 100% certain, but if you go to an even coordinate, it should be the same
probably
block. And if you go to an odd, it'll be the opposite. And then
what about an even odd?
Well, yeah, it's going to be
an odd even.
There's 4 different variations, right? But if you start at an even, you see what the pattern is. If you go to any even, it should be that same pattern. If you are correct.
You're probably correct, and I'm not going to check. But that sounds right to me.
I think that's how that should work anyway.
Pretty sure. Because
if this is even, then this would be odd, and then this would be the same thing again. Right?
And then
But if you scooch over one, then you're even odd or whatever.
I bet you if you just sum the coordinates, you can just use one number to compare.
Is that true? Because there's many, isn't there
because if you're at 0, 0, then the number is 0, it's going to be a certain one. If you're at 0, 1, the number's 1, it's going to be the opposite one. You're at 0, 2, it's another opposite, and it's always even odd based on the sum.
So what you're saying is you should modulo. That way you don't have to see if it's even odd. It's just if it's 0 or it's got a remainder.
1 minus the yeah, well it's the sum is whether the sum is even. I don't know because you wouldn't divide the two.
Just mod 2. I believe is the correct operation.
Mod 2?
Yeah, modulo. So it's either going to be a 0 or it's going to have a remainder.
But that's only for division.
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
How would you have a remainder with a sum? I don't...
It's the mod, the % sign in programming. So if you're...
Mod?
Yeah, mod.
Yeah, mod is dividing and then determining if there's a remainder after division. And dividing is very difficult for computers to do.
You're very difficult for computers to do.
That's true.
But anyway, if you take any number and you mod to it, it'll be a 0 or a 1 if it's even or odd. It's the way it should work anyway.
So you'd sum and then mod.
Yes.
Got it.
Or you could just say it's even or odd. I mean,
I install npm and I go get the is even package. I install is even and then I use is even to check if it's even.
The package is this
I
a
install
Linux
the npm
thing?
package.
NPM. What's npm?
It's a joke. Basically, npm is a package manager for Node.js, and there's a bunch of really dumb, really useless packages that could just be a single function that you could write yourself.
I gotcha.
That are just packages you can include. And the thing is, really popular packages, there's nested dependency, so you can have a package that you use that uses some dumb package like is even. And I can't remember, was it is even or is number? There's a package just like that, which just checks what something is. And the developer got mad at NPM and they deleted their package, and then it caused half the internet to stop working.
What the heck? That's like making a package that is true.
I mean, it was almost that dumb.
Yeah.
It was either is even or is number. I can't remember which, but both are very dumb.
Okay. That's
also
silly.
Yeah, node modules is a fun one because on Windows, you know how you can only have a path of a certain length?
Yeah.
253 characters or something dumb. Yeah, node modules will almost always exceed that because there's so many nested dependencies.
Wait, is that still a thing on Windows? You can only have it so long now? Like,
I'm
even
pretty
with
sure.
NTFS and 64-bit and stuff?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
oh
know.
yeah. On NTFS for sure. I think you could use ReFS or something, and then it gets rid of it. And you can modify NTFS to be like a newer version of NTFS, and it allows it. But by default, yeah, path length is still a problem, and so is like character support. Certain characters still don't work.
I
on
have
NTFS.
never tried to make a nest, like a folder that's like that long. Like, there's no reason to. I mean, I'm sure you could think of a reason to, but there's no reason to.
Yeah, well, if you want to install Node.js on Windows, yeah, you're gonna have to enable the path length to be longer. And if you install Node.js on Linux, you might need to increase your inodes.
You're an inode.
Ask me how I know.
How do you know, Jassassin?
So much pain.
Oh no.
That's why I earn the big bucks.
I think the big bucks.
Are they big bucks? There sure are a lot of tears to dry up with all these bucks.
Oh no.
Anyway, cool. How much progress have you made since we started talking?
Yeah, I haven't made any progress since we started talking. I need to go make 12 fluid drives. I'm super happy about
Do you
this.
want to make 6 and I make 6?
No, I want to make them all.
Okay, you make them all.
I'm doing it.
I won't offer to help again.
I'm not asking for your help. Assassin, do you want to help me?
No.
Okay, I got it. It's fine. 12. All right, I'm gonna go make some discs. Burb. Chat. Was I just mean to Jassassin? Is his feelings hurt now? I hope not. I know he's trying to be helpful, but I feel like if he does it and I do it, like, we're gonna be in each other's way. So like, it's probably better just one person do it. Chat, you make these discs. All right, so we're gonna drop. Wait, what?
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, so we're getting naphtha, life. Wait, I'm confused. No. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. So we get heavy fuel and light fuel out of that. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure that's what we were doing here, but I think we already have heavy and light fuel, right? No? No, we had to have. No, we're doing steam, sulfuric heavy and light. Ah, so no, I have to make all of these. Okay. Heavy fuel? Do these all need to be overflowed? I think they do. I'm never mean, Hypnosir. Glad that you think so. I never try to be mean. Not really, anyway. Light fuel overflow. Toluene overflow. Benzene overflow. Paraxylene overflow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think I'm going to work towards EV or IV circuits, whatever the next circuit is that we don't have. And I'm going to see what I can do to progress us that direction.
That's great. I feel like we were needing iridium or something to get us there, and I still haven't started on the iridium.
Ooh, iridium.
I could be mistaken though, but I feel like we were looking at that before, and I thought that was a thing.
Yeah, probably. And then that crazy fluid that we needed that was like 20 different things mixed into one. But I'm at least going to work towards it.
Okay.
I don't know what roadblock I'm going to hit.
Sure. Okay. propene overflow. Wait a second. Why do I only have 3 remain? Oh no, this is right. Wait, we have ethane, don't we? We don't have ethane. Okay. A lot of these names are so close to each other, I can never remember what we have and what we don't have. Ethylene. We definitely have ethylene. Oops. So we have ethylene and we have methane, so I don't actually need these last 2. All right, so now we got to go through and rename these things. Heavy fuel. Light fuel. Tolina. How do you pronounce this? Define toluene. 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 Can you guys hear that? Is that coming through on the thing? You might not be able to hear that. Toluene. I've never heard of this before, I don't think. Benzene. Paraxylene.
Roll underscore just resubscribed for 39 months.
Yo, Roll, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 39. Oh, I spelled that wrong. I gotta fix that. Butene? It's butadiene. Butadiene. Butadiene? Butadiene? Butadiene. That's probably wrong. So this is propane. Everybody knows propane and propane accessories. And this is propene. I don't know why they decided to name those so close like that. This. And then ethane. Okay. So we have 10. This is going to fill up a full disk or a full ME drive. And every one of these has a fluid, so I think I have done this correctly. I hope. We already have ethylene and methane. We already have those. Ethylene and methane. Already done did it. Now the question is, I guess I should find out, is if ethylene and methane are both overflow, because that is important. Where is it? Does it not highlight these? Methane. This is overflow. Ethylene. This is not overflow. I guess I had more in my inventory. Okay. IV tier. We're making a lot of stoof. Okay, so now that we have this one, we need to make this. And this is coming from propene plus hydrogen and carbon monoxide, which we are full on carbon monoxide. Now the question is this something that we just make and have, or is this like very specific? This looks like it's only used for one recipe. So I think this is something that we just make on demand. Liquid polyvinyl. Yeah, I think these are things we make on demand. It's probably something similar to nitrate versus nitride and sulfate versus sulfide. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So these... This is just fluid to fluid. Fluid only item, fluid only. No numbers on these, right? No number. No number. Okay. So I gotta make a disc for both of these. And we're not gonna overflow since those are crafting on demand. Propene has only 6 hydrogen atoms in it, whereas propane has 8. There's a double connection between 2 carbons and propene. I've never even heard of propene before I did Greg Tech. It seems to be something that's not very common or talked about. I don't know. It doesn't come up in normal conversation. Okay, so this one is... Oh, I got it. Not in here. This one goes over here. That is this one, which is butyryl dehyde or something. And this one is the green one, which is liquid polyvinyl butyryl. Okay. So now with all of that said and done, we want to make... Do we have a plate fluid solidifier? Yes. Yes, we do. So we want to make plates out of this stuff. So I'm just going to make the fluid solidifier plate. Boom. All of that to make this one little fella right here so we can make laminated glass. This has to be in a forming press. Do we have a forming press? Forming press. Basic forming press. Advanced.
Network reboot. Sorry.
You're a network reboot. That was mean. You're not actually a network reboot. Unless he's
I
not
wouldn't
listening.
count on it.
He's not listening to me. All right. So we need to make this machine. Sorry, I was just doing something real quick. So we need to make this. Can't imagine we need like a. I can't imagine we need like a super high speed one. This takes 10 seconds to make one of these, and how many of these do we need? 4. So 40 seconds. Holy, that's fun. So we have this guy. Let's find a home for this forming press.
I not tear down the passive autograph for wires?
I don't know. Did you?
I swear I did, but maybe not. I just grabbed a bunch of stuff out of the network that I thought wouldn't reappear, and it did.
Oh.
I didn't. Okay, well that makes sense.
So that's still stuff in the overworld, the old base?
Yeah.
Oh no.
In this case, it's nice, but I was just surprised.
Magnet on. Advanced forming press. Okay, so now I need to set up a thingy. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a pattern, a provider. I too must reboot the network.
Ruh-roh.
All right. So now we need to do the thing with the stuff. So we need this guy. And then we need this guy. What is this made in? Oh, that's just normal crafting. Normal crafting pattern. There's no way this works. Oh, you know what? Before I even do that, I still need to get this thing set up. Okay. Chat, I need to pick up Max because he's meowing at me. And I can't have a meowy kitty not being picked up. That's just not how this works. So we have to pick up Max.
IV tier circuits coming up.
We have to pick up Max, and we have to give him attention. You might be able to hear him purring into the microphone a little bit there. Yeah, he's getting all the attention right now. Aren't you? Yes, you are. All the attention. What was that just asking?
IV tier circuits are now available. And by now available, I mean, give me 2 seconds and they'll be available.
Haven't they been available for a while?
IV? No. I did it.
You did it. Look at that. Quest completed. Is that the mainframe thing?
That's the, what is this? Microprocessor mainframe. That's right.
It's the mainframe thing.
I don't know if that unblocks you on anything, but it's done. It's automated and done.
That's awesome. I needed those circuits for something, and I can't remember what. So you didn't need iridium for that? I thought we were...
No, that was for the advanced version of the recipe, for the like more efficient version of the recipe.
Oh, okay.
So we should still probably modify it, but right now everything's kind of on the medium efficiency version.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put Max back down so I can actually do stuff. He has gotten the attention that he deserved and that he needed and that he was craving for. Down you go. All right, now we can actually play the video game. So I was trying to make a mixer. We need polyvinyl acetate. That's the only thing we're missing. Polyvinyl acetate. Where does that go? Like what need? Oh, is it in here? No. What needs polyvinyl acetate? I don't understand. What is needing this? This? Platinum cable? I don't understand. Did I put the recipe in wrong, guys? Like, does anybody know what I'm doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. Why does this need polyvinyl acetate? Is that part of this recipe and I missed it? It is part of this recipe and I did miss it. What an idiot. I thought I put 2 recipes in. Liquid polyvinyl butyryl and okay, I did not do polyvinyl acetate. Which one yields the most? That would be this one. Okay, so we need to do this guy. But that's going to complain that we are missing vinyl acetate. This one. I don't know what you just did, but that made a crazy sound in my headphones.
All the machines.
Oh, that was the polarizers all going off at the same time, I think.
Oh, interesting. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like in my left headphone.
It's very nice.
It was unexpected.
I did it again.
What did you did?
I did a quest that didn't give me the reward for.
LOL.
Oh, I need epoxy substrate.
Do we have a number 3? We don't. What the okay. Well, vinyl acetate. Yeah, all of these require a number, not a fan. So we need a number 3 LCR. Okay. All right. No, that's fine. No, in fact, I wanted to make another one. In fact, I actually wanted to make another one of these. Reactor. We're going to need quad. We are going to need PTFE. We're going to need some of these. We're going to need, what else are we going to need? We're going to need EV hatch. And then, okay, so we should be able to copy. Let's grab the copy pasta gadget. Copy. Pasta. Right there. Right there. Oh, and everything just went in. Oh, and did HV. Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay, what happens if you put an HV and an EV energy hatch in here? Like, does it freak out? It just, no, it works. What does this do? Oh, it just adds the different, okay. I didn't know that would actually work. Where is it? Is it done? Is it done yet? I feel like that needs to be like passive. Just asking.
Yes.
How much trouble would it be for you to make the MPIC chip passive? So we have like 64 of those or something at a time?
I don't even know that we have MPIC chip available. MPIC wafer. Did you make this while I was gone?
I did.
I see.
It's the EV machine that's in here.
Oh. Let's take a look. Oh, right. So you have... and then you have a laser for it? Oh, is that this laser?
There was a laser for it, and I don't...
I'm assuming that's this guy. Yeah, this is the laser for it. Okay, so you are... yeah, I will just convert that to passive. How many do you think the level should be set to?
Maybe just like 64? Like, I don't know.
64, like 32 to 64? Like, I want to do a range. So 64 to 96.
No, I mean, whatever you feel is good. 128 to 64, 64 to 32. I don't know. I mean, these are used for making the EV energy hatch. So,
So eventually we're going to need quite a few. We'll do a 64 to 128. That's probably going to be fine.
okay. It just
many
seems
do you
like
get
whenever I make
per-
an energy hatch, it just takes forever to wait on those.
70 seconds plus 45 seconds.
Yeah.
That's pretty rough.
What were you asking?
No, nothing. Yes, I can convert that. Wait, was I asking something? No, I probably was asking. I don't remember though.
Okay. Yeah. Not a high priority, but just something if you could, since you're Mr. Passive over here with the computer stuff.
That's
chip
what
stuff.
all of these are going to be is passive. I don't think you'll
Yeah.
ever even be. If you run into issues with the circuits where they're like, oh, I wanted to make more of the thing that I wanted to make, but I
Mhm.
couldn't, just come in here and change the level to be higher so you have enough.
Oh, have you started using the phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon boules in your
I have
operation?
not used the phosphorus doped those yet.
Monocrystalline.
Oh, because those are more efficient.
Yeah, you get more wafers, I believe.
Yeah, but they also take gallium arsenide.
Well,
Is that a solved problem?
I mean, we
Because
have
we need
like
a
10,000.
lot,
We have like 10,000 gallium.
but it's the arsenic that is rough, unless we've solved for it.
We haven't, but I would imagine there is something that we can do.
Okay, if we can solve that problem, I'll switch over. But otherwise, we need so much silicon right now that it's kind of a pain to not. If that's not solved, that's going to be a big problem.
Yeah, it's not solved.
It'll stop like everything.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so Guardian Scale Slurry, you get a 30% chance for getting arsenic trioxide dust when you process that.
Yep.
And then arsenic trioxide dust can be electrolyzed for arsenic dust 5 to 2.
Easy. Okay, that's a solvable problem.
So
then.
it can be solved, but it just is not solved.
Yeah, if you want to solve that problem, that would be great. You needed the Guardian Scale Slurry for something else, right?
I think so.
I don't remember what, though.
I remember talking about this. Malachite dust and the ruthenium tetroxide. That turns into the RTM, basically. It's one of the components for it.
Oh, right.
Anyway. Well, I guess we can worry about upgrading. I think we need to use those other silicon boules at some point in the future, but if it's not an issue right now,
We
I
do,
guess
and they're way more efficient once we get there. But for now, if I was to switch over and then we ran out of arsenic, like you would be paralyzed. Because so many things use these circuits. Like, it's funny, I automated them, and then we just stopped thinking about circuits, but they're like all over the place.
So how do the other the wafers work? The better wafers? Do they just produce more circuits per craft, or how?
Produce more wafers per boule.
Is that it?
I think so, and I think it's like 8 times. Like 1 to 8 is the upgrade path or something. So let's take a look here, because you get uses of this guy. It's 4 times better in terms of the wafer usage, and the wafers, you get 32 wafers instead of 16, I believe. So it's an 8x improvement.
So that's just for the wafers.
Yeah, and it's really an improvement in like the resources aren't that big of a deal, but it's an improvement in the machine time on the blast furnace.
Okay. But since we're like running this like passively and the server's always up, it doesn't really
it's
bother
okay
us.
for now, but yeah, we should switch because it's quite a bit better.
Okay. All right. Well, just thought I'd ask about the circuits,
I'll switch
or the
this all to
chips.
passive. What I'm probably going to have is 2 more clean rooms, one for cutting and one for lasering.
Oh.
And then I'll get those on passive. For now, maybe just like request a stack and just use the stack that you actively passived.
MPIC. Create 100.
Amazing. Look at it go.
Wait, that required the new boule, actually.
Yes. But I'll put it this way. We're going through like, I don't know, a couple hundred a day, probably.
Wafers?
I don't know. Like to build some of the E8 like HV machines.
Yeah.
I went through a couple stacks of circuits.
Oh, right. Okay.
Which means I went through a couple stacks of boules.
I mean, we still have 314 silicon boules. I don't know if like we've replenished that. Like, do you know what our silicon boule is set to?
I had the I want to say I had a blast furnace at the old base that was set for 256 to 512 or something. It was going between those two. But I don't know what our setup is now.
I don't know either. I'm gonna go take a look because I'm kind of curious.
Actually, if you yank them out, just see if one shows up.
Well, it still takes like 20 seconds or 40 seconds to craft
Oh,
one.
that's true.
I'm not.
That's true.
Oh, it's upstairs. I don't remember like what these things are set to. I have no idea where anything is now that we like moved all these things around too. I don't even see a silicon boule thing up here, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe we don't have one.
We have phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon boule, but I don't see a silicon boule one.
Well,
so
here, I'll yank them. See if any of them turn on. They are yanked.
no.
Okay, so we don't have them automated. Good to know. So
Yeah,
we're in the danger zone.
We've been on those for a long time since like I remember I crafted up a whole bunch of those at the old base.
A 2K barrel or something that we had. Which, yeah, to give you an idea, then we have 314 left.
314 of those boules?
Mm-hmm.
We do have the phosphorus on autocraft, I think.
Yeah, but we're gonna run out of
So I gotta get the arsenic set up and then we can switch over.
I guess then we can skip. We don't have to do the other bowls.
Wait, the other boules.
The regular silicon bowls.
Yeah, if we have the higher tier one, we don't need the lower tier one. Yeah. Ooh, universe doped monocrystalline silicon boule.
Have you ever been universe doped?
I have not, but thanks for asking. I'm glad that you care.
Say no to drugs, okay? That's all I'm saying.
I'm just kind of looking. Yeah, so it makes twice the amount of wafers.
And 4 times the amount of items.
Okay. Well then. I'll put this on my list of things to do.
Sweet.
Okay, chat, where were we at? I don't remember what we're even doing. I didn't label this, first of all. Let's label this. Sign. What are we doing here? We are taking light steam cracked naphtha. Light steam cracked processing. That's a tall boy. That is a tall boy. But what were we just working on? We were trying to make polyvinyl acetate? Vinyl acetate. So we needed a number 3. I was waiting on this EV energy hatch. Ooh, a hole. Is this the one that I just did? Must be. So this is going to be a number 3. Wait, is this? Yes. So this is going to be a number 3. And a steel. Chad, I'm gonna think about having to wrap up soon. Like, I know Jasassin just got here like 2 hours. Well, I guess an hour and a half ago. But I've already been going for nearly 5 hours. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I need to get some dinner. Whoop, whoop, whoop. EV. I want to get this set up. I want to at least make this item before we go. Or before we wrap up for the day. I don't want to leave like a project partly done. So let's take a look at this guy. Oh no, we don't have to do anything. We just need to get ourselves a pattern provider. We'll do one of these extended ones just so we can put more recipes in there. And this is going to be... Is it LCR? I cannot remember. LCR. LCR number 3, fluid only. Okay, and then this one we need an interface. I didn't remember the name. LCR number 3, fluid only. And this connects to applied energistics right here, I guess. It's been a really good stream. I hope you have a great Christmas, Hypno, and everyone in chat. Thanks, Trev. We're not done just yet, but yeah, we're getting close. Wait a second. Didn't I just name this? I thought I just named this. It doesn't say the name anywhere. It says it there, but it doesn't say it on the tooltip at the top. Like this one here says microverse projector. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know. All right. It's hard to know if that's named unless, like, it doesn't even change it in here or give you any indication that's been renamed. Anyway, so I think we're done with the setup. We have to give it power, actually. Actually, I need power, actually. This is getting power from the side, which is kind of weird. I guess it's fine. Let's do this. Now we got power. We need to name this sign. Sign. LCR number 1 quad FO. LCR quad number 3 FO. I guess I should rename the thing down there, actually. Where's my way out? Oh, I put the quad in the wrong spot. I keep these naming conventions. 3 quad. Okay. White concrete. Concrete. Okay, I think we are done as far as a setup on this. We gave it power. We gave it the pattern provider. We actually have to put the pattern in there for it to operate on. So now we have to make vinyl acetate. This required the number 3. Wait a second. Vinyl acetate, this one. Number 3. Okay, so now we're going to number 3. LCR number 3 quad, this guy. I don't like how the first one says water. Can I change this? Like, can I do this and this and this? Okay, now the recipe looks like it's making polyvinyl acetate instead of water, because making water is dumb. Right. So we need to make... We're trying to make this next. So it says we can make that. We're going to give this a go and see where I screwed up. Because I can almost guarantee you that I have made a mistake somewhere. Is anyone else amused that the cutting knife appears to be held by the blade rather than the handle? Is that true? I actually never even paid attention. Oh yeah, look at that. What the heck? That's weird. Crafting polyvinyl acetate. Is that this? Number 3. Where did I... Okay, where is the polyvinyl acetate? Is that the one I just put in there? I don't remember. Polyvinyl acetate. That's this one. That's chloride. Polyvinyl acetate. Boom. Where? So that's this guy. Oxygen vinyl acetate. This needs a number 2. I put in the wrong one. Yep, so that's never going to work. Okay, so I need to cancel this craft. Can't store contents. That's a problem. Do I not really have a spot for vinyl acetate to exist? Polyvinyl butyl. Polyvinyl chloride, vinyl chloride. Okay, we need to make a new desk. One cell, please. This guy, this guy, this guy. Oops. Vinyl acetate. Boom. And then I guess we also need liquid polyvinyl acetate to exist somewhere as well, don't we? 1K. Sell. Wait, did I make polyvinyl or vinyl? Vinyl acetate. Yeah, so we need polyvinyl acetate. Okay. So now we go back and then we go down and then we empty out the wrong large reaction chamber. I'm gonna say fluid thing, but that's not what it is. It's a reaction chamber. This guy. Okay, so I need, put that away. I need this. We need this back. It's a little annoying having to do this, but it's not the worst thing ever. But it is a little annoying. Okay, so that's all done. So we can make the new... What is it? Mixer. Elite mixer. Try again. Sounds like things are actually kicking off now. It's doing it. It's happening. I knew I was going to make a mistake before, and sure enough, I made a mistake before. This is kicking off over here. That's slow. But we don't make these too often. This is literally for making a mixer. Chat, how's everybody doing out there? Is everybody awake? I don't think any of you guys are awake out there. Wake up! Ooh, we made an elite mixer, everybody. We did it. So this is an IV machine. I think this is our very first IV machine. The music does make you sleepy. I'm turning it off right now. We're going to put on like nothing but death metal. Actually, you know what'd be good is like Doom music from Doom 2016 or yeah, 2016. Okay, well, we made our elite mixer. Oh, no, I just got rid of the thing. This, I want to put this on my list. This. Jassassin.
Yes.
I have made an elite mixer. It's elite!
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to let you know. It's an IV machine. It's our first IV machine, I think.
Amazing.
And this is to make your HSS-S dust.
What did I need that for?
Good question. But you needed it because you asked me if I could make it.
I don't remember.
I don't remember what you needed it for either. I think it had to do something with the circuits.
You're probably right. Speaking of circuits, I'm in the quest book looking at how to make, under the progression tab, for the EV circuit assembler above it, I need to make epoxy substrate, which is required for the third tier 3 circuits, the better EV circuits. So I need to make epoxy printed circuit boards, which means I need an epoxy circuit board, which means I need epoxy sheets, which means I need liquid epoxy.
Which means
I need some very complicated liquids that I don't know how to pronounce, and I'm tired. My brain is no longer functional. There's 2 recipes for making epoxy. And I don't know which one makes the most sense because I've not really looked at the liquids and I don't know anything about the process that you're doing with the oil processing.
I don't know anything about that either, so that makes 2 of us.
Okay, good.
Yes, I literally just set that up today, so like you know about as much as I do. I'm processing oil into like the 4 flavors that you distill it, and then I'm just trying to do stuff with naphtha. I'm just distilling naphtha, but like
Got it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make it up as I go as well, but there's like, I don't know, 7 probably fluids that go into making epoxy.
Yeah, I'm seeing this. It's bisphenol A and epichlorohydrin or chlorohydrin.
Chlorohydrin is the one that I'm most concerned about.
And
'Cause I
that
think
comes from oh my. Glycerol and hydrochloric acid? We have hydrochloric acid.
I know that.
Glycerol comes from ethanol we have. Seed oil we don't have. Fish oil we do have. Fish oil and
Okay.
methanol?
We can do that. There's 3 other ways to make it, is kind of why I got confused. But if you think glycerol is the easiest way,
I
then
mean, I don't
can go
know if
that
it's
route.
I don't know if it's the easiest way. It looked
Yeah,
like there's only 2 ways to make it. You got hypochlorous acid and allyl chloride or glycerol and hydrochloric acid.
No, there's 4.
Well, I'm looking at the epichlorian.
Epichlorohydrin.
No, epichloridian.
Epichloridian.
It's not
C3H5ClO.
I'm definitely not pronouncing that the correct way. It's just the way I want to pronounce it. So you said there's many ways to make the liquid epoxy.
There's 2 ways to make liquid epoxy.
Okay.
One is epichlorohydrin with phenol, acetone, and hydrochloric acid and sodium hydroxide dust. And the other way is epichlorohydrin and bisphenol A.
Yep.
But bisphenol A just seems like an additional step that we would not have to do if we did the other one. So really there's one way. They both require the same input resources. They're just one less step.
This one's the number 24, and I keep hearing that the number 24 recipes are the ones that are like the cheaty ones that you want to do.
Oh. Good to know.
Yeah, so that's probably the one we should do.
Okay, so that's that. So of that, epichlorohydrin has 4 recipes.
I think that is actually in the quest book, that particular thing. I remember looking at this moments ago. By moments, I mean like an hour or 3.
In mid-game, yes, epichlorohydrin. I looked at it and it says it's a colorless liquid. You can skip the step with the chemical reactor. It doesn't really help.
I'm looking
yellow,
for
yellow butter-looking stick in the middle.
the yellow butter
to the right
stick epoxy.
Yeah, to the right of that.
Oh, this one. It's a colorless liquid with a pungent garlic-like odor.
Just like Hypno.
Wow, it's needed in the production of epoxy. You can't skip a step making this with a large chemical reactor. Yeah, so that is the number 24. Is that?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
So, but I do need the epichlorohydrin, but I guess I want the one with the circuit 24. Is that?
That would be correct. That's the one I would recommend because that's what Chad has recommended to me in the past.
But now, so there's 2. One is 23 and one is 24. So circuit 24 is like the one, and circuit 23 is like not the one.
I've always heard 24 is the one.
Okay, so I will target circuit number 24. That's a nice cheaty way to not have to make hard decisions.
Yeah,
Great.
and acetic acid is probably going to be a pain. That is what Chat's saying.
Okay.
But we already have acetic acid. We have like 3,314 buckets of it. And 3/4 of a bucket. I don't even know how we're making acetic acid, but I know we're making it because we have it.
Yeah, so the difference between 23 and 24 for the epichlorohydrin is one takes water and the other takes hypochlorous acid, which is hydrogen, chlorine, oxygen.
We have a recipe where you can craft hypochlorous acid on demand. Yeah, we probably don't want to do the mercury one, so it's probably chlorine and water is the one that we're making with hypochlorous acid.
Okay. All right. I think that solves most of it for me. The only one is acetone, then, that I'm not positive on how to do.
Well, we already have acetone. Oh, I'm sorry, not acetone. Acetate. And acetic acid. Acetone.
And there's... Oh, we have acetic acid?
Yeah, we have acetic acid.
And do we have quicklime?
I don't know.
We have one quicklime. It's not even a consumed resource.
We have 8,128 quicklime dust.
Amazing. Okay, solved all my problems. See?
I'm a problem solver.
That's right.
Have you heard
the term rubber duck debugging?
No.
You're my rubber duck.
Little rubber ducky, you're the one. Or something. That's a commercial from somewhere.
Is it?
I think so.
Wouldn't know.
Look, I'm old, so I've heard a lot of commercials over the years. Okay.
This is why you hate ads. Ow!
Did you just build this machine here?
No, you built it.
And I didn't put a sign on it?
I was like, how nice. Hypno built me a...
Wait, I built this and I didn't even hook it up. I don't understand.
It was like, how nice. Hypno made me a chemical reactor. I wasn't sure where to put it, but this is perfect.
I don't remember why I built this here. But if you need it, I guess you can use it.
I need, I think, 3, but yeah.
Oh, well, then...
I might put them all together, the 3 that I need.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Because my brain is small and it needs all the help it can get.
Well, I have some good news and some bad news.
Give me the good news.
The good news is your brain is working just fine.
No. It's the bad news.
The bad news is I'm hungry and I gotta get going. Because I've been streaming now for a little over 5 hours, so...
Sorry about that. I will send you a guide on how time zones work.
Yeah, so... you know, small brain and all this kind of stuff.
I lent you my small brain. It's not working very well for you either.
But I'll probably be hanging around. You'll see me in chat, or I'll just be lurking either way. So if you got a question or you get stuck, I can backseat you.
I'll be probably around for another hour or so.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah. When else are you around?
I'll be around all week. So
all week?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything this week. So.
Okay. Christmas Day, I'm not around, but maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, if you want to go tomorrow, we can do it, and I'll make sure I'll not start 3 hours early.
Tomorrow, I'll have to message you because I have no idea what our plans are. But yeah. Otherwise, Thursday, 2:30. For sure.
So Boxing Day, 2:30 Pacific time.
Boxing Day?
That's what they call the day after Christmas in like the UK. I don't know.
Violent sports.
It's easier to say Boxing Day than the day after Christmas.
And it's also easier than saying that today is Christmas Eve Eve.
But it is Christmas Eve Eve. And yesterday was Christmas Eve Eve Eve.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what the day after Christmas is? It's Christmas Eve 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 Eve.
Yes.
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
Oh, I was gonna say I wrote a script at one point that put an event in your calendar that was every Christmas Eve 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 based on the day.
Oh no.
That was a fun one. All right, man. I'll see you around.
All right, man. See ya. All right, chat. It's been fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for all the support today. There was a lot of generosity. Appreciate that so much. That's how I'm able to do this. I'm going to send you over to Jasassin. I'm sure most of you are already there. But if you are not there, stick around for the raid and say hello. Maybe give him a follow if you are not following Mr. Jasassin. He's been a friend of mine for many years before Hermitcraft, and he still is a friend today. So that is it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Enjoy Jasassin's stream, and we'll see you on the next one. Should be tomorrow. Bye, everybody.